We out here, woman, no more to your back and perform once and Eddie Achrew.
Yanni, I purpose, Yanni, a pay way, Babet in Crawford Hong Kong Consancho.
Two was my petty brave through or more pen and I but never did concern.
Yanni, as Yanni, and no, Yanni, as you are down for no, Babet in Consancho.
Woman, so Muniano, or my see a down for no, on Babet in Consancho.
Ghana for to Abama and Adanko for the young to a money per account will be.
Gaon said Ghana for 1 year to Abanama on to 1 year. Yam to a money pay. 2
men were demand watch to be a move.
The 2 men who are Ghana, Yadia Shawans, and one upon home, Ediama woman.
It is a woman watch a charm will be anywhere I did to me, man, no count.
The Cajon said, Woman watch a charm will be anywhere to me, man, account, what dear no, and one upon him be Ediama woman. It's been none no. Two for the nana no. When him send me no free to nipper to a do no, I nimbra me new. Don't was a nipper, I try when she now do know him a prepa. One in the mirror, which I didn't get down. I am no near free fan number 77, and son, I was up by my boy now. Listen, I fear him. I haven't called you soon. Nana say, on no free for pension now, okay. So I know a champ on water tower about London, Yamanon and Namnico Junior touching them. Then a champ water tower about London, okay. So I know, and could you touch and then and son, I was a buyer. Mobile Bejina Bua, and says I bear net put here. Son, as about Bejina Bua, and let me approach by a lawyer, no man on the Kunina. Two was of Richard by a lawyer, no one, Elko Bejina. Any aqua bapimne, and Namaqua about Bapim, and Ransom Crawford catchers won't pass him. So, Crawford catchers, as one young worker said, there be said him sitting at the Antissa. What young Bienwa was 1 young to Caso Debbie, said him sitting today, and Tissa. Media Cacran, sir. Media Futupanam de Bemau. Don't was it or Moatia, CS, 1 dear, a Futupa, and the Bemau. Dear Ghana for penny a Juma. Ghana for your penny a Juma. Dear penny I read. Yomope I read. Dear penny and Coswo. Dear pen and Coswo. And one everywhere. And one Ghana for me. Yet, what Banny, a bobo, Sawari. Will be in a TV trace or catch any panel was soon night to be companion for no Quadron Mahama or catch and Sabani, the come near before the toy. So we can coach that TV tray kind. So, Mahama catch and said, the come near before and a toy. As I can and also catch and said, a come near before so on so ban 1 year, the come near before Bessa 20. Can't turn and out once or back, and that's why really yeah, a come near before no, the pump Mahama, ain't been at the pump. Who are him, dear? For Judy was who won him, dear. Dear, what they won't pescaya review. Your word, you are Bob bread, you won't pescadia every. And she says, a Kuhuna, Jumani. Ziwaba, Kuhun for dog, Ghana, Honda, Fire Juma, Nabua Ghana for. A dean Kwan says a whoopper. Said, dear, it didn't Kwan. The Bell Dimber Comusa and Passable Mampany by near friend and out of that, or Baba Year Ghana year. Said, do it when did he hear and say, but my yard, dear, not Dachi, Yakase. O man penny be ba Ghana na efe na ado dan kwaku wado obeya ade ni pennyina ni da so ni pennyina Ghana fo se nyina ni da so Ghana fo o mani da so na so untimi nye di nyina na so ye bi mi hu so aye tunfo se bi ni nyina ade untimi nye na mum ye bi ni hu sa ampa o ba wo ye so o de min tufo me no wo dem de am no kan tunfo se we de kakra bi no kan wo de wono de e dem asem kakra meka no won crofo ka ho na meka che ye mfa no kra mfa mo obi medawo nka we na kira so de wo peso ye no nko Matibida president for P abeka che meda
the CIMT radio program of the year Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT radio program of the year Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes home with the memento citation and a certificate.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache eno mo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de one miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nya nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for the day ni hone onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tina se new program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better has kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word ekosiisen. Asem na wi yin no. And ekosiisen. The ebe kan wa yin na. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi. The etie me ame kasa. Aban mpanimfo yin na ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni na ekowiwie ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na ekosiisen.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi ansa me firi mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say bonsu who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine so ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin zo be kunipa o wa freshest burger in town Chairman what you akwa ba say
Obi nyame adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa wo so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa
hey ewa hefa
Miss Miko convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me ko apostolic convention wa Baltimore apostolic for the land
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money krom wo no me na obi na obi no wundi na afi because bisa me no obi wa ware na me masa me ni Facebook to pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost iti yechia obusafo nyina wo mo hu se wo bomode na utumpon
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia abokwa.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara. Gana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a. Won din yambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Ernest Yaokomi sakwaba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no tenkane ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka na me chairman or friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows Ewukroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed now ayana me share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye djuma na it is very very interesting
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwa Ora Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi oye pa
mi hu wache o
pa na ulu ku na ya de bia ja udi Ekosiisen de when tia untimi na now questions in there we ma have for questions ayenchia
Bamendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efetifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye but be premisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency akwaba na otren
obi nyamena adom ye hoye
bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's
nice one. Afi ye baumiafe
as a corner makwana hamu be say
obi enye housing.
Okay,
it is about the language. So what the make an
some more tugum
and some more tugum and a man was 7 years or time ebi any nibribi any woman but there be other make politics and for time yet. I'm telling you all your time politics when you be guastis because I'm for time your politics. I may disagree with you but I need to find a space to sit down with you and have a brunch with you. That's how you build a nation. And yes, I can say, come in here and come and din come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for me, except here you get closer. As somebody ban or become your kebia and your time so. So what I say, one you teach you judge it wrong. You had opportunity. That's all former general secretary. That's what to me be shame come be catch us say to Obama obi to say MPP. And you are calling Ghanaians so. Say Ghana for your name Guasiafua. You are expecting me. Say metna ha na ma edi na ma show. Will party to Okada. What is your pain? This understand the pain dean. The problem dean.
Be money ni.
Why na ni ye? Why? Bisan why ebi ni den. Party a show no nyama to abama. E dey ebio. Can't tell me. Ebi ben obi ni na ni ya na position is set to microphobia. If that is not the case, why democracy is open for everybody?
Na say obi di say
o ti ase
ya oboabia samoa no ya dental MP samoa moana me na wini ni
ya moana me na wini obi say kojo do asare o ntifia na kojo do asare sorry ana o twabo no a na say ko nim na na mo tu a go down. And when people were talking about you, when you have asked power from them and you represent them, I can tell you for the fact me Presbyterian our dental abushan fo nyina ekoho Usane Odeko Sa New Road now the biggest Presbyterian. At the time I was in opposition, almost so as a baby. Now you talk about you and that crowd muda. Now opponent will lose election. And to me Kodasia. Who teach you politics? And at the end, you get your gut to come and say
honorable could you do as I can lose in the seat.
That be master, my mammy can be true. Osha Amba and Amoa Yamabia somewhere to be the Adenta MP. I know to is the same and Namona Obi.
Uncle B and Timmy.
He's my brother, he's my friend.
But could you address our Juma one?
No, I don't know what your position to confront. What makes you an MP? On Fanchawana. Or no, I'm here to the pain. So what you say? It you understand the dynamics. It is a Yamia what do not so big. Oh, so and I make us say, oh, your time so to be 2 and more. Nipa that's a near nam hoya brabo he time. But on my Ghana ye team the idea kind the be the nam hoya brabo spirit of envy. Ye ni bro bia or tiwias. Ye ni mun ye bekan once in a brabo. But the point is that go down and check and making sure say at the end of the day, are we moving in the direction ye woman? So my course was I'll catch me say so one contribute to this governance. And I don't see why he has audacity to stand.
After elections, they say, "Omo more saying about back." I say, "Mo beji omo."
Osei,
mo beji omo.
Oh, media minister to me no. But he say
for me,
so omo beje wadwen
say enya o mani wudia. Enya o mani wudia. And if it is their agenda, say Ghana Fontaine ye, if it is their agenda to making sure say Oraba umianti na omo ye de omo ye na. Oraba umianyo no sin who can defo.
Party for na toma no.
Nyame nam no so man na ho brase tumi ne Ghana fo ne party for kasaye no. Ono mo share ne sa nu nyam no. Enya by his own will. Wa may impose no ho obi aso. Utiase. So it is up to you as a leader. Who have the biggest structure in this country, in our political party? Obi, me started 92, now I did 22 years. Okay? I was a servant under Honorable Hackman, Obi in the portage. I will need job enough. Till I could afford you bar. So for the last 32 years, no. Okay? From from Professor Dubois, candidates, Nipa Wanda Hackman, fear, so what Dama Diachi and Nakufuado, because one could afford your own more, up in Timfonia, Dina in Namfo. Professor Dubois Daho, Kufu Daho, Preku, every that was the MP because your oppositioner, or any arrest house, or any residence into Mobile State Regional to Honomoda. I've served all these people, okay? Offer the only candidate. A branch said that thing who say, yeah, mano, ebia, dancing, on mana dear Kumya, our MPP, na ya lunch Martin. And to woo to 2 and more year. What happened to you? What happened to you? So when they said ye jinipa, how to keep relationship, and you are the only person, you have the biggest organization in MPP than anybody. I don't want no nibi. I don't want it was just popularism because of me speeches or Tieba 92 no. Now he was the only icon now. You know Choboy. Oraku for Kobisan bro bre from 92, 96. Or no other kind of history actually. I thought I'd be crying now, be a cockroach, baby cry, come your money being transferred. And so I brasiemu Papa no special tattoo. Ahun brasiemu. He built his organization. Nana Kufuado. I didn't know. Akufuado started from 96, 98. Oni Kufuo kiki. Anameboa.
Dr. Baumia, ne campaign egu.
Dr. Baumia
egu. Unfortunately, ne running mates ne die poto.
Adey.
Baby obeko bia chese na wakobu bi egu. Bungums.
Nene Baumia na makra we hu nipa na na.
O se de.
Ona makra ha no.
Oh. Baumia ne nkrofo oni omunama omuni no go up and down no. More than 500.
Free.
Ubizami.
Free 500.
No ne entoraja.
Oh, enye no cry.
Oni omunam no. They are more than 500.
That's me Kobe.
500
Kwajo. Me Kobe da.
No mo tika be.
Me Kobe da.
Kwajo.
Me Kobe da.
Buses na. Ono di kind no. A different matter.
We cry empty.
Amwa edikan in their own cars. E koko train ansa no ne bus na ba be do ono. Amwa sem na yeka. Ora marketer nipa be 400 any dinechi. Itu be hu no market ube fu say a market for na eboguru we say market for no ya twa pictures ni yi. Amu kasa we chire. Oh, tale we ba ho be be sin ko.
That's not true.
Oh,
it's never true.
So mu nya ma mienu miensa bi no ma be hey no ma wo so a friend saying flag no. No, you try that part. Now and you me said John Benya akukudro pa se o komakola ana Madina market. Anka se dan ye tu obi ato ni shop no.
Ebebu afaso.
We don't take him to crowded places. Because it will choke the system. Obi amanfo abreo. And omo bre. Yes, what bread grantino, Yashio, what bread dada, and you are still in the process of a bread. Who can see free SHS? Obi, open your phone lines. Now, Bisa, parents. Now, Omombeka, me Basena, me beto a GS, Papa, oh, I see. Bisa said, parents, Omo voice. Ewa free SHS. Where are parents' voice in free SHS? Because I buy supposedly a canoe 7 and me no. What about be out on chain? It will ban who crown to be one. But I know parents under this system. than they were when they were paying fees.
Toss you say number one, alright, your Mahama Crow failure. And to me, I don't see why he's asking for, so will be my answer. And now catch and say the inflation I'm 54%. Inflation in my
21.
It pass, I would want to be on Chimumi in Ukra.
No, second question.
What I say?
Why did it get to 54% at a time?
Oh, bisa question in there.
Yes.
Bisa question in there. No.
Then you could be.
They could do 54.
And question no will be according to my Rollins at the time and 48. Sani bisa question. Ka bisa say time and 48 akufo beja and 18. What I say? Oh, they bisa Ka bisa say Rollins in 48. Aha. Sani bisa question. And you as a leader, no, that's what it leads to where you are now. So, oh, the me patchy. It in commona ye, no, me obi, the American is a agenda. Okay. A bibi or wapa to atom from him. Oh, and now obi no ye ni hun komo. Yanka bibi. Now, my name who say, Ora Baumia and a more O2 and Koye. But the economy, why would you want dance? When you were coming from London, I wasn't there. And ne Ora John Mahama Nana ne catch and a man for said next circle share one London, the boy didn't share Ghana. Because an organic egg, 16 pieces our London is about $3.99. The same organic egg, 30 pieces our higher 60 Ghana. So far exchange rate, it tells you say London dear boy and I'm a boy. It's on one and I'm no can so say Ghana economy no ekoye. Na ekoye no nanka udi hun komwa nanka who show signs of leadership. Obi, so to me catch me, I'm working the biggest bank. Sometimes in knowledge, me economist. But the point is that so to me catch me say, digitization, obi a free economy whereby digitization. That's just our economy no say. Because the resilience of the economy in this world, Obi, as at in the year 2001. Okay, Y2K.
Yeah, Y2K.
That was when the world saw say the economy this is the level that it will go. And so the international communities quite winning quite to B2 pay business to business transactions by electronically. And next the free mobile. Now say papa we this uncle we know can we actually Ghana for. Not just economy on Tiasie. It in the reset no can. I think he's confused. And he's going to hurt us big time if we decided to go back. It is a marching forward. No other person other than
Baumia. Obia Busao 5 questions. Why do you give the person 50 questions?
There be now so see I'm 170.
170.
And one more 50. So they were generous to you. And now so there you shouldn't have a problem. So right on Mahama so bear answer the question now. Obi. Opa yan kind of crunch. Ora Baumia so near Kunyada.
Dabi.
Only president that and I'm a boy. Into no question will be signed for the because of your assistant na. Opa can be a spokesperson. So you say an assistant. And yes, she has some the so no John Mahama and some wa kan ukrum. Yes, you dinner chia. Ka okay, sorry ko. The uncommon mini would didn't say. Okay. A former president, chairman of the cabinet, the commander-in-chief of this republic, was signed life warrants pay. It's by this time, you shouldn't run away from anything. Now be say, a free $4. A free 4 Ghana cedis score 17. What you say, then you free 120, about 420. Except, sir, you are trying to be disingenuous.
Mama say on your debate and yet now. If you say Baumia and you need to pay. Hey, sir, on your class. Me to me who class people we are. You are Mahama Wumwa. Baumia me who class go. But the class was quite meaning. Class bakwa minim ayira Mahama ewomu class if it's time I say Fourth Republic 1993 nkofo enum ena Ghana for ahye won enyonyam apeje won aba betina Benua Kessie, ye Kuna Kessie, ye president, a Kuna no so. Kofuenum. Bako, Eddie. Yankupon Amana Kwaman and me, Mania, and of friend of man in chain, a year you are Professor Mills. Into 4 Nakano. Nipa Bako pet. Nipa Bako pet. And a Ghana for. Show na Juma so on there be. Ura. O ade there and so any. And koye. Titasa. It is said, Ura Mahama. Ura Mahama also was class beer. Yes, our class of 1. Class of 1. I don't know what's our classroom. And your class, I'm a person Baumia about the Casa classroom. The B. Baumia, Yakupon, and Macoin, or Froco, 7 January, or better was review. Or better full review. What about the car? Rollins, Kufu, any Memiso. Muhammad, there are no 1-term presidents, you know, there. Yeah, no any about the Amai Baumia. And this is a son of person. It's a class of 1 or woman. Ain't you know, to be Baumia, and a Ponso and Casa. Well, na a sonwara. You don't say. Yet, so say, class of 1 and so there. And ya the papa. Our only classmates. Presidential candidate, I would only classmates. Uncle Nam. Yeah, no, dear, between the Ababa Yajuma. Ghana phone the Madukuntia, a man here, Uncle Nam. A Juma obey no, and saw any. Anything a man a chance, you know. Now I say, I feel the Aquafana baby. A yes, sir.
We used to learn what they call nursery rhymes. And that one, you just have to learn it by heart. Even when you are sleeping, you should be able to repeat it. So if you remember, ba ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Then we had Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Those nursery rhymes. I woke up this morning and I saw 50 questions to me. It looks like our vice president has just learned those things in the 50 questions the way we used to learn Baba, Black Sheep, Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Because I asked you 5 simple questions on the economy. That's all. Simple questions that Ghanaians want you to answer. You go and respond with how many compost plants did you build? How many this did you build? That is not what the issue is in Ghana today. Let me take you down memory lane. In 1992, there was an election in America. It was between Bill Clinton and George Bush Sr. At that time, the American economy was in recession, the way the Ghanaian economy is in crisis today. And people were talking about immigration, talking about all kinds of useless things. You know what the Clinton people said? It is about the economy, stupid. Today, I'm repeating those words. This election is about the economy, stupid. It's not about all those other useless things about who built how many compost plants. Answer the 5 simple questions. And you can't hide behind the debate. You don't need the debate to answer the 5 questions. When you ask Emisata 170 questions, you did not agree to go and debate for him to answer them. Ghanaians are asking you 5 simple questions. Just answer them. Akufo-Addo too, I've given him 2 questions. He should come and answer them. That's all Ghanaians are looking for. You have destroyed the economy. That is the truth. Even if you look at the 50 questions he asked me, he has skillfully avoided the economy. There's nothing about the economy in those 50 questions. And that's why I gave you the 5th question. Why are you running away from economy? Because you were brought in to fix the economy. The economy is in a terrible state. Just answer the 5 questions I have asked you on behalf of the people of Ghana. Simple.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, Ekosiisen nie.
Asempa FM.
94.7. It's a Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen Renasa Subio, Edamunia say, Emma Munina Quaba, Edemoba Asempa 94.7 FM. We are live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Oba Kokomlemle ha 355 Fanofa Street, and the multimedia group offices. And when you join us here in Kokomlemle, Obabehu Joy FM studios, Waha Asempa FM studios, Waha Dom FM studios, and a Hate FM studios. Sansona Muamutai share on television in the Joy News studios, Waha Adum TV studios, Waha and a Joy Prime studios, and so Ewaha. Odu any Trembo Kumasia, our sister stations too, and they were Inshra FM and a Love FM also in Kumasi. We just want to say thank you for making us number one. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We do this from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Nomi Nuba, we bring you a segment, our friend, the sounds of our time, in the Obasha voices, Bibri na Mamo, to somewhere around 2:20 or 2:30, and Sana, you introduce the show officially. And the sounds of our time is sponsored by A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, Provident Insurance, Thontina 74, and a Royal Kingdom Estate. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, you may hear some segment. Ebremo, my hine kwabena sante ebekayen hu studio ha near this segment no Abremo, and also Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a Power Jet batteries ne boye media no so Ebremo. Ye interviews be bree, will show you so one-on-one interviews on phone, and they say be interviews be bree, and also Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, Omubuayan Yadia no Bremo. Your discussion segment near we Yawada Enti Ebidafo Babakayan sa later on the show. Na yedewon Akasa DBS Roofing Systems, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridal Express and so buayan near this segment, Ebrem. Remember, we are on radio, we are online, we are on mobile. Ain't mobile phone, you download 2 apps. Adom Online app and a My Joy Online app from Google Play Store and a iOS App Store. Na wetimi etie ewo sa apps mi nemu bia so. Oko myjoyonline.com on the World Wide Web and adomonline.com and so ubetimi etie. You just have to click on the radio channel na wetie. Very important. Multi TV Digibox nibia ubetimi etie radio channel and so sound so and say HD plus decoder and so and also ubetimi etie. It was so very important. We on Facebook. Oko Facebook, I search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like our page, follow the page, not share a live stream, no Facebook. Let's know where you are watching us from. Over YouTube, and so your channel on YouTube. I also was subscribing Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to that channel. Now, very important. For example, Barbara Thumb says, Obi, please wish my brother, Officer John Ayensu Thumb, a happy birthday. Into John Ayensu Thumb, happy birthday to you. And Obi, special greetings to Obatampa Honorable Ama Dokua, Esiama AJPC for Kaikwe North. And the message I'm the messages Brian on YouTube, no message would ba yehu. Nipa baako timi send the same messages bebre na ekua mo aboaten as a culprit and some other guys most send the message no once it's okay we would say it o send one message bebre sana hard yes interrupt with other messages you Gordon Jima Columbus, Ohio, Yedase. Or say you thank us for always giving you the best news. Thank you as well for tuning in. Emmanuel Jedu Asamoah, or say Obi watching you live from Indonesia. Wow. Or say great show and very educative. Obi, Indonesia is 7 hours ahead of Ghana, but I always listen to you till 2 a.m. here, which is 6 p.m. in Ghana. Wow. Emmanuel Jedu Asamoah, Charlie, I'm grateful. I'm grateful on behalf of the team. We just want to thank you so much. I mean, the sacrifices you make just to listen to us, that's That's fantastic. Yeah, that's it. Emmanuel Jedu Asamoah, Indonesia. One of these days I was saying me baho. Kwame Foster say from Achem Bonsu Eastern region. Na greetings to Mame Abong and Auntie Agnes. I hear you. Bernard Ment Boa. Also a Point Pleasant in New Jersey. Frank Edu say Piazza. Also a Washington Metro. Also Osei. Yes. Lamtekin Rashid or Spintex. Yeda se papa nyame inhyremu nyina se ena ye yawada intie de community concern ebebrem entie community concern ofra we community awo bibi ikoso wani nye ho a ode no betudwa amayen na numbers abefre 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546 Enra yeshe mo bosse yebepe lawyer ni bia enro no akopie mu Supreme Court na wabema inchiremu wode e course so e Supreme Court enra just to break it down for you and enne yebedi san komo yebenya lawyer ni ba kwa be kan yen ho na afi yene no edisa enkomo ntemu nhyɛ ne nso emfa emayen enen so yebenya Minerals Commission CEO ewo studio ha na yene no akasaba yemfa mo community concern 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947 na yentudi ye sha se afa mo calls no good afternoon
Obi.
Aha.
The time to Obi one.
Na apom to say.
Oh, you don't have me as a nebra, and any akoko so people say subna sudidi nanka dana ne chichifem. Emo ye so wa kwa wadi na me pacho. Didi yawoza me tweti so beti ma friend debu.
Yawoza. Mayentio.
Yamisha pa o say radio kese say na mo bue mo point to sebe. Enibo ekotrem ti say bibi kwaso I had the pie yanka nanyans yanka Yamishra Asempa from Wayade. Obi said Mesro was a Tama Yowoman, so won't be beat now the Kayan and Kano Dinka crown so many day Obeka for soon Ecophobia, only say history yan capta any Cophobia, now for soon to Cophobia with Obi, let's so go to Jogushep, a bayanka or the more reporters maybe. Echambecho. It is said so all will be about now we need first going to our what is the original capital. So set the refita in so them say kakra. Now from Nankasia could do for block that's something Munchana Muyo Bidia, Okoka now politics, so your politics, or Mania, or be Yama Minumi, SMA.
Medasiminia, Medasepa, Yamishrao, Ma Yemfa calls Kakra. Community concern segment any day air bremui Freynintie also too bad. We ain't to me and so. Oh, Munfan chain 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho wine. Kwajo ukasa free
Me free Dowenya.
Dowenya, okay. Kwajo me into where?
Yeah, I think you are doing a very good job. This is my first time calling to you.
Medase.
Yeah. Me bacho me concern comma MTN for.
MTN.
Yes.
Okay.
Me bacho this Momo fraud no also to compare Vodafone and Telecel. Telecel for you said in your experience no
Asempa FM.
Okay. If it say your phone numbers no. Omunya wa hinfa. Obi hwese enra awiakete obata me wo krom na obi afreme out of the blue say me ba owo school. Where we see staircase so abofo manage kwa pai. Inti moje tunuma ye de na ko hospital inti me send sika na ye fan to agro Obi wa obeten kasen.
Yeah, obadie.
But something occurred to me and I'm saying no me free driver form.
Okay.
Me free driver unfortunately for me not old school wa all fan kwala no e de o ma be fie. Inti fane say e bia Yankopa mama man yes smart enough to call the driver. En kasi call mo no me say me send 1600 na teacher no dey akwala no ba school no. okita 200 into me send 1,400 in count.
Hey.
You can imagine say almost the year for amount for my if something can be done about it, that's fine. Now Mr. Opo to say so be fraud sir and I be say here call the school and after school teacher and a driver not before why is that transaction?
It's a very important point where reason and it's a challenge. I mean, the cyber crime unit and in charge of Sanium. I think we need to step up because Frosters so revise your methodology every now and then. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Michael what tema me into we.
Obi me content la ko MTN for na red they can watch me. Me network MTN. Now sometimes the first me ni ko kita umba. O do phone ba ko fe ba ko umba. Wa won temo e can reach. Won so nye ko. O fe obi a o kata na jami. On ti fi bi but on ti fi le to credit.
Yeah.
And you any some register the gram sometimes more from for your interviewer. With my friends network in ye na and more than Ghana.
Yeah.
That's what some why you women can slow. That's what in my and that's true. They say the person who say yeah because a network now use maybe number a private network the line.
Yes.
Some who to say pass this and this send your messages not for Mr. Number be my party. I don't know, me person just say one at the mouth. Come easy, and I wanna.
Oh no, me sure na easy. Quiet voters register. What your number?
Yeah, I say I know be tell phone number. This is not for. But me need be a pass me need na MPP and DC.
Oh yeah, me I receive many messages. Ni bebre. Unse depending constituency. And question was in busem. Yeah.
But me number me the more be me arrest me the number more be. If I number ma be but I have no get no message. If I hear me number. You fraud and I
Martiminia, that's papa Yamin Shrow. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM community consent segment NIAD Airbremo 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, how are you?
Me patcho hwane menyano.
Mpacho bright near me cause afra Obusoka.
Oh, bright to Obusoka. Hey, yeba ho ache. Was say be Ekosiisen one of these days so.
We have some more because yenyamu wa Obusoka.
Yeah, yebeba.
Obia so omutie mo papa.
Edamase pa.
Ba me ekwan na ye no. Overpass no.
Yeah. Obeche bi de no yeah.
Ekwan na chedo. If contractor now oye juma wo say on speed juma no. Ebia sika so na sa omunhwe na omunye omu provide sika informa no ntimi wie kwan no informa drivers for a faster kwan ni any abuso kan for a omu talk ties any idea was
enim ho no because me kai say last time in Suo Toy it did not traffic wo chrome and am here say me yafa ho de abesia ko si dan so ma me no me ho
ubenu enye easy
and in Suo so tata ho nyina oh it's terrible it's terrible yeah
my experience
my experience
enye easy it's a better contractor no kwan no free 2018 and almost 30 kwan no overpass keke if you are to kwan no na ya block kwan ni na this year u protect kwan na over aboso kan dey mo one shall just go for first light and so wait me aboso kan inside no ya block kwan ni na the veteran penifos or munye bibe found. And MTN so no a coin on the Ghana for FASU, the customers for FASU, and yet fraud no a yard also do. you are register your team. If you be an OP free, and now my send away at the way say, and they are free say, send the scarce energy. And you want to this are no money, my uncle for now. I almost idea. See, a better with some money being found. Mean just OP network and be in Cocoa and oh.
But made us a pie, Ekosiisen Sunny, Asempa FM, Community Consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obe.
Me pacho hoine menyani.
Pacho Kobe Neo.
Kobe u kasa free.
Na sesu ajenga no na mete amasama de grow.
Oh, okay. Me pacho me enti we.
That's we de unkomoda ba as a we area no.
Okay.
Na say amas free amasama edeko asiraja de grow cemetery.
Yes.
Me chose kwanwe
Asempa FM.
But say your friend MC, and I think me refer quite specifically. Yes, I was saying to say Amasama Neko do bro. Cemetery. Okay. A third road ne so to an answer Yengu Sokra.
Yengu Sokra as a them that mean but they ain't good on a move like a to
Okay. And a honey now under a district by Ga East, Ga West, Ga South. Unim. Okay. Okay.
And I miss what Asempa could be. Now, police for Mutu, sir.
Police for 3 men, the other my ordain.
But oh, we mamma up on Juma.
Yes.
On a nam kwan or coach on Timoto so on Nante.
Okay.
And a moto. FM. Guy be Edimoto bed dra moto no. And a moto no about driving my to got him. A man is a buye. A man in a sukai. About a permanent nine or about a depot chain in Sabaco. I would want to go police station. And my son police for the catcher.
That be.
Motor runners were booked to all, or those were prayer. I'm a catcher, say, driver no, ever shame motor no. No motor no, so I say, no, mamma, what shall I say? Come on, and then driver woman, I say, shame.
I said, driver, and ever shame motor no.
Yes.
So, I shall repair motor no. Now, why never show mammy?
No motor run over piano, actually, mammy.
Na moto no ya hwan dia
moto no chomo na ndi kan be shi accident
moto no ne car no na ena na wo maame ti moto na chi
da do ana ne kwan ya okofi ona e kwan no okofi
oh
ana do moto be dam am to gotten we driver no that one is take care my train
na are you then saying it's a driver and the cause accident no
exactly
car driver no.
Yes. I don't know police station.
Now police for I establish obi or cause accident no.
I don't have a cause accident no.
No who say hu. Say na wuni ho bia na.
But I say
na wuni ho time accident ni see no.
I am like catch.
I want say from the onu hu ye na driver and the cause accident no.
Yes.
Wow. A police station bear.
I mean, we come watching Ghana. Make one of catching to me. I'm a Mrs. Anybody come on. No, hobby.
No, until they are friend and your details now, then you let us know. Why?
Which number should I call?
No, this your friend is saying you call back on this same yeah, and the phone lines now, like and the calls now, for now. You can call back on this same line. Why? Okay, very well. Meda Asempa Papa. Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM. Bomodena Frame NT also community concern 0302216545 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'll say Bonsu. Abu in Sekendi.
Hey, Abu.
Hey. I'll say Bonsu.
No, then.
How they?
Oh no, we don't know then. Bibi Aboko.
I could run. Sister, I feel the second season. I play. I'm a yarju. Oh, Yabaji.
What if you bobo nsema?
Bobo, not for me, you cry, Sebonso.
Really?
What about on the H? No, about 3 years, Bobo, you. No, Abuba, not can yell to
them.
I am a Bobo, not can yell to on the H. I don't call offend the cemetery cry.
Na, Abba seed be on the water.
I also look on to concern.
No, Miss Abba seat be on a water or sacred.
Oh, sit now. I'm going to remember you have 3.
What is a canino Ajenfa?
Oh, a Catholic Scadu.
It's Cadu Catans already. And what is fiancé?
A Scadu, not a share. Oh, I did you have a fire or a Shadow.
Abu Mate, I'm a Minte community concern.
I pay Matisas or Sebonso. Midasiano, Aban Ajibusa, I'll be a project.
Yes.
Say, Obosa, no, your grant, no, your GOG. Actually, young bridge away on second corner on a market here. You know, I was alone, and I'm this kind of tour, near project. Okay, so I see John Dramanama. I second session to Ajibusan or the year. Pokwasi. Harbor expansion. A trouble.
And the point number, the Abu.
My point in there. Sikana and Anado. What's what you talk about a bridge, you know. Entertaining, come commented in a Maka Sakano. Mimda Busan Waji, Anamuba. And Sikana Wainfa. After the way the Sikana now, and because in 2 months, the reason over Jajiman out.
Okay, Abu Mate, I medase. My friend Pafofro na yenti on the community concern. Enti Abu, one of the very popular, callers into radio shows in Takrade. Abu or Adiambra. My friend Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Lawyer Obi.
Aha, me baton na pom to say.
My lawyer's friend, lawyer. Lawyer, we well you are man na amwa.
Nana Makona, Bibi Aboko.
Adom and Empire Bo and Yashi, Mehoya Pa.
Yamiase, Mamintiwe.
Asempa FM. And you're saying I should be aware.
Yamia Domobia Hoyapa.
Now, let your mind comment and take out your power.
Yamboa, China Betanenka.
Martin. Oh, lawyer Nanameka, in Lomnava, a fine. Oh, so we see.
Yes.
Mam's a MC.
Yes.
I'm already a year, and Panama Cofa. To say Ombia and Yabusua, Omuyugua, Omuya at Mano.
Okay.
And you can't afford to say Obi. But I'll come second year. I would say, got no. Got no. If it is Abdukuma, I put to Wasino. A crummy obey, then the Cacofa. Let me show up. I'm a action at the crony MC F. Yes, friend. After time, minimum report to get it with the gold. I'm a task. Then go for the move. There is a new GSL. Everything is a final. Maybe the Funaki and yet every go according to him. Yes, all clear. I only feel because I really go more child. I'm not cold car. I'm a photos. I'm a the Asia Abba. You must see a bomb here or I use some things to Abba to baby. Let a friend who where I put a move. Now you say I'm back at channel. Machine for over different level and to Umbuku. Never a crown for a normal so, but the machine is was just because I'm a powerful. I am here. I am no trouble. I tell you, but what about the machine crap on Bobby? I'm over a red man. I find a said, good machine. This is written MCs in fine as men on a mouth for and forming how a fire you. Asempa FM.
Okay. Medasepa Nyamisha on so Ekosiisen saying Sony, a high Asempa FM community concern segment here, Ibrahim. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Yes.
Lawyer.
Aha, na. Abai ni ana.
Abai ni wa.
Abai mi enti. Yes. Say assignment, right?
The minimum of Zenu.
And Zenu Bon Catamanso. Okay. Now, if you say a shy man, or Pon Catamanso, yeah. And where your list, and so into your pie and Yamamaya Hornia, Bebaho. Why?
A problem.
A by any line on you would have to call us back. My young funny Pafo Ekosiisen Sonny, a higher Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Yame Ado being count, so let's say.
I put to the Viabo.
Oh, okay. Why took him on catcher, what's then?
Brother, my from you didn't come out to Quasso.
Mitidase.
My brother, a text message. What's sent about so normal or no? So, how do we send a text message? On your door, you won't cry there. If by radio, baby said that quite ben offered when you're normal. Because I made the Vodafone, why I know about the
Telecell.
It took credit to good. Or send one necessary text message or for credit in now. If you don't know your Tana, Sabinian said you more the ocean will stop. Now the cross or your time. When you're there, cameras are all crewmen, order every man to be a well lazy videos in my area. What the good police website, more peer search characters, drivers, one eye for their drive, non discipline or system, although what the good social media to them as well. Ben you be a share many for all the to know for by a one. I feel frosted, you know. Or what that watch the one, no what publicize. At that because you can't register here about the offender, you have the same card. Not a cat robbery. And them a fraudsters our fraud, no man send no text message. Since you are you good or fraud, what's a sour robot, what send no message. What the cable go phone do over yellow hospital. They must look or your baby pony and report to no man and fango. For no message baby phone do 7 year baby, I'm a reporter. I got one catch one. But you who I feel the master baby so the portrait edifa.
And that
be say edifu.
Yeah, me edifu, yes.
Then you baby abanchini feedback.
No, meaning
of you Western North. And it's so bit ho. Not the branch say free the one from Raw Accra transport into Munto. Obi Accra or the call Mankesim. Assassin in estate developers out to the first and a body assay, assassin Yana. Obi, it's in a tama, no local aflao, Anna Ada, and Sasia or the Hua, say. We have the fool, 1 million tomatoes. One man about the Quasaglem, Quadanina, estate developers out to Dina. Let me be abundant citizen. Bonsu, estate developer, a tiny bee in pocket city, or 2 minutes cut to assassin him for. Abundance Sikaya west to a black star. There was Sikaya too good quay. In search of fan tons arsenal. May you find your food, non crop near the Banindi. Ah, and the Kwame Kumanians, I said you'll be any to a gunner.
Mamanda say Y2K.
Obi, Mr. Tobu Hey, Niger into Quasi, Kwame Kuma Sasso died to her. And now what is your tomatoes, what am I? It's a wood then say, no, a Greek minister about way free do. Also, since I crack a you of rather than a bro free Argentina. Now, a baby, a free, not service from assassin. Assassin, one more assassin. Obi, what assassin now find you what one? And see by this now, ban on to Monto. Non from Manco, for young fool, what surrounded areas. Let the Banama, let there be a yakra, a growth Argentina. Yakra, you of rather than a more fit island. Some lion or would be a more, may be a locally. Politicians in now, both government and opposition, one mafia not to date, and one ought to be in way.
That's a Y2K. That's me and Fanny Pafo. I think your point generally has been well made. Nyamin Shao, 7 minutes after 3. Maybe we pick 2 more calls. Now, Yedi Dubawa fact check Abrem on Afe Yatwaso. Too bad. We ain't me and so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, being passionate.
Nyamia Domihoya, me pacho Udini baby au Kasafi.
Pacho make us a free airport this year, Obi. If I'm a friend.
Oh, airport. Okay, Prince, me and you.
Obi with and patrol the concern they say about down for money nam chrome. There were regulatory body be also money share some number sabatana.
And the most assemblies who say or number be on them within the jurisdiction of one assembly or the other. They are assemblies, no.
Obi patrol back centers but I'm living and see at yes, Kwano Kutabo to the sense So when you careful, na say car be nam not the boss screen na and one no.
Eh, yeah, but damn ni be no.
Me one say Omasha ma abodan for what sentence my next course side on.
Yes.
You many am abodan for na take over everything there.
Hey. Na we no okra bu o duru otimi to bo ka mo.
Otimi to bo ka mo obi.
Eh, and bodam ni we do no heavy.
Si one you careful anti obi aso nye na den say obesha ma ya regulate sa anyoma na e koso no.
Hey.
Secondly, Obi, Miss me concern back when say ECG for say we do some more timetable. Oba katamanso ata the car.
Yes.
Every 3 days be amudum your light. Minim boni ayaye omo.
Omudum ne so a chance na aba.
Amudum dum ne bia 6 now ma so no we are sorry anajo 12 AM.
Omudum ne 6 PM ana.
6 PM no ma so anajo 12 AM. Consistently for the past 2 weeks, 3 days, that's Mobi.
Wow. A hefa pote atade Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, me bacho wani enyano.
23 meter works. Na ya Okasafika.
Na ya me entiwe.
Mami mo wabaso. Wabo juma pa nyankopon nshira pa na me do ho ya okakra na say me nkwa asore on frame me emisam de ntia me nkwa asore
na de na ho nkwa asore
so me da no ntia at least hu me ya so bisam say
na za o bad PIWC dance man
me ba papa me dance man central na me kwa asore
e se me nya ho na me kwa asore e ho de chum
say ya me besram wo
chum ne kwa asore wo dance man ndi me do be she chum nsa
ya but say ya me besram
me do be she chum nsa wa hu bi obefre wo why
Matthias
good
my memo abaso in fact go
me dance
e ma kakra e ha me I'm sending ya 5k ebe pone ma seme no kakra obi ukoba biti se place asase yantam eda yan panifo no parliament depend e wo so omotna na ase obi ya medwe ho amenti ase ene obi ukoyi bahire ba ko be ma basa 50 cedi enti wo di parliament no wo di omote parliament no se kotua omo va measures enwu akwa mu a ye betimi anya ayi a ye de bedoku ano amaduane aba mu a kwa from place asase yantam da ho wo di omo nkra machine status enfamre ye enfanye ku ano so ti ase because see na obi aduane sam no enwa kwatwe o enti ye MPs no omo di an se MP bi abebo na baso o wa from place out onya me di MP ye friend Jacob o me di MP but obi fukasia papa ne wono enye asem ketwa so ati anti ya besra ban no wo de on for tractors metamo kuafo no ne kuafo ni provide aduane no munya wo de fertilizer ko yepe obo de omo ma kwani bia omo ma ne tractor mienu na kwani na be provide ni fertilizer ni ehwe se ekumu aho to de be ba ha ye besre ko to too much and a doctrine so so ati ase ti e be sere yem panifo no omo minim se aban bi no Dr. Mahmoud Bami ade okasa anya se obi me ye politics by Dr. Mahmoud Bami ade measures or dey ba me pacho mi aka
ma me na say
aka one question me pacho
and one question move call fast man me
no na me kon obi mini e ba ko so be ka abodam po asefo but dem ni do ono okita sika yo last anya or the sika or French or the bobiati bodafo so he ultimate chiro sa na bia ono be konto kwa bi no ti ya besre sa ayi oka obo ayi fo yi assembly omo assembly for na there egu no ma me anya so to assembly assembly ayi ni refinidi on you who already as was all out of the office it is about for you now they cause ambush on our yasu to have an ambush on your to ambush you catch so on cultural ayi but down for no so to office on cover the need boys na koba akono on my information
me that say so na me drive a cycle interchange no ase na nsan de omo da interchange na tell me hu ba ko kra mattress mattress na nye student mattress o kese pa ni be queen size and that bridge that's not the bed sheet says so and a pillow you know go so no that's I'm say hey meaning say obi afa ho hu sa de na masa ube book curve na wo snit na wo sa cycle runabout ore ben awudome e ho no masa akwane de queen size mattress pa na the bed sheet says so pillow you know go so no that's so come and I'm say hey Salaman for the other another level. Ain't baby, and you're do no 14 minutes after 3. Yentumi fa calls nibio. Always pick one. Okay. Final call. Too bad. When the anate come. I mean fa last call. Name fa NC. Good afternoon.
Okay, nyamia kunje nka.
Ebin kaun so na pom to say.
Adomo na oswe.
Nyamia dom. Me ho.
Pacho me din the spin of the with me wa chama lebano.
Mamintio.
Me how me no pe. Obi uba ashama trafficker. Okwaya yama car se kan faso nipa aji half eto ande wo half so de mi ya eni se assembly ejiska wo mo aye traffic mo mu tiaka asana mo cheja wo kwan wa mo to ade o enti obi mpese bi sa say assembly na ya e wa shama ha no omo ni memra na omo ni memra solo rekwamu ya ye kwa masawo nipa da se na aji half eto ade wo kwan so no mo ni na no mo fa traffic ta mo jisika omo me se de nkofo no ye no mo support se omo tina kwa mo no mo to aje obi ni problem size one no ni second problem e koma ye MP ya wa shama ha obi asan be mi da tu enim sa wan ka hwa fa wa sa MP we be ko first one ye light no wa fa ne ho be ni person bi sa ye MP say 8 good years ne Obeko afno ani mse yedi ka ejiri kwanso na obi ye pot wosa amini yo ashama halina afina MP nimse yedi ka ejiri so
ana se afena mo drip machines na ba o mo de ye adwuma na
afina abawa obi 8 good years afina abawa yeda na se ashama ko se me ka tene se na se pa de deserve na wa yama ye no
Matemeso medase pa nyame hra won so Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM Mayemfa community concern segment no insi yenye in fact check na afei yentoa dwumadi ne so said the medical dia tomonim and Minerals Commission CEO will be joining us. We'll speak to a private legal practitioner as well about what happened at the Supreme Court yesterday. But Dennis akwa better saying
Ubi bibia boko
bibia koyi
jumani de won say bibia edu na ma anu ma very intensive
na then ye fact checking
ne de Mahama Asem na
okay
won say
former President Mahama okay
won say na say questions na course
yes
no baby say 5 questions
okay
and about me as well to 50 questions by ye share Mahama questions name no say fact check na usually a statement but sometimes questions can also imply you checking the third question who said the third question o make statement about inflation being the highest 54% being the highest I will say why did inflation rise to its highest in the Fourth Republic of 54% under your watch as EMT chair and no be about
yes
nti ehwem ni hu say yan kwhwe say Fourth Republic
inflation 54%
and it is indeed true say 2022 it was 54.1%.
Okay.
But you call back Bank of Ghana data from 1992 to 1996.
Okay.
And you realize it's 54% is actually not the highest.
Oh, inflation more than 54%.
Yeah, that. Into OSHA data from 1995 May to May 1996. Bank of Ghana data shows say inflation has been at certain digits more than that. So let's say, for instance, May 1995, it was 56.12.
1995 May, 56.12%.
Yes, Bank of Ghana data. And June 61.85.
61.85.
July 67.20. It was in the 60s till November 70.24.
Yeah.
December 70.82. In 1996.
That's 1995.
Yeah. And in 1996, January, it was
69.20.
It was in that 20s until June. And a bar formed to 48.42.
Oh, that's even 96.
Yes.
In 96, not from January 60, in June, about 48.
Yes.
Oh, not just the 54 recorded in 2022, no? And yet the highest in the Fourth Republic.
No, it's not the highest.
And where Bank of Ghana?
Bank of Ghana data.
Data.
Yeah. Not just that.
Okay.
IMF so Oshomu data almost shows Ghana's inflation increased by 59.3% on average in 1995.
In 95, yes. That's according to the IMF.
Yeah, IMF.
Oh, so, okay. In the question number 3 in Mahama 5 questions,
yes.
the basis for that question is problematic. Yeah. Okay.
So
okay. And even though I know said there was 54.1 in 2022,
no, it's not.
But the claim say it's the highest in the Fourth Republic. No, any no.
Yes, that's the verdict.
Okay. And the verdict is false.
Yes, false.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. And no one fact checking. Okay, fantastic. And then is that's it. We bring you fact checking with Dubawa every Tuesday and Thursday. Ekosiisen. So at least you know what we fact checked and the verdict after in research. Said in Yoma AC at Ekosiisen. So Asempa FM 19 minutes after 3. Enti ma main home so ni enkotie we emra ye ba will be speaking to lawyer Bobby Banson, ono a lead consultant ewa Robert Smith Law Group. Me yaneno ebedi enkomo. He was in the Supreme Court yesterday. Na wamaye hu what happened in the court and the decision from the court, and what it means, and what it means to the case itself, the substantive matter, no, going forward. After this short break, Bobby will join us near Edin Komo. Stay with us here, Bessie here.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise. Oh yeah, number one, yeah. Oh yeah, number one, yeah.
Ghana
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem at Yama Ghana for or PPP num. Which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri in Kras, ambulance a hodro, zip line, abe for Kwanya or Fasuchin ro, I'm a doctor for why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no for ye den PP by a sick, or map Mudia Jumai and a hiasem. I feel beer was sharp Mudia Jumanukina. Sika or the bongo brand young when you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanenso, ye nyadia one and what it say a nurse for be free. Ye manager crowns when they say, or sanso de Sika, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are a sabi a crab bishi.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomudin one Shishan and Semano, or Beshi Mukina. Afe so will be re abe for Kwanya, or Faso Edidi Juma, a war year project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111 Ayarasabia, a war May Munina. A beboa Edi in Yuma and Primo Dioson, Abba Ama a doctor for nurse for any Apumudin Ejumaya for.
Into waitress say, a nurse for when ye Jumani in Nabinia Jumayana.
Sa pepe, will be near Jumaya, no wasanya, and hoto a word Juman.
Ghana for Momayan boy Apomudin, she share on buying.
To Wabanama Dr. Baumia, to my number one.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta bisano antonso a bobu esan se me bucket ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta me high Syntax tank dien na echepa Syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne betima ya amamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya twere wo eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
My way for to Bonsu music no. Don't me. Now my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on Bonsu music if you mum Bonsu media. If it test I copy 28 it can so be just come mum.
Kwame, na my way no. I'm to say Bonsu media.
Insurance no. We just 33 cedis 50 pesos Bonsu media. Na Asempa me na 16,600. Na me save you 20 cedis. And me timi abibia me pay bia. Jimmy my way there, see the bottle Tiabiano, Benya also know what you. Now, Fibiano, get Nick on you say. Luciano, Abecosuka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno, dear. A costu very.
So, for insurance, at the phone boko, and the one dear. One in Kawajunim say, and no one in my way insurance. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send you my way. Cause no way. Minia
sis
in your money so mo fan come me chiba ne wa brochire no 2 weeks ni afei and then your man no akwakodru dia yam yakra ne say inam e wo mu nyinaa enka be mu se wo hwe sika metua ma shipping companies pa omo yam say no
that day when you Tridol Express
I mean ti omo nka ye o
Tridol Express dear what do you niam money acha 3 to 5 days na kodru se what the niam money wo mo na 7 days e kodru be bi say kodru a office okodi usika womo de bema
sa
Tridol womo ye fast papa womo apa utimi monitor hu no be bia woni ma ne dru ejumako ni ankran nyina pese de niam akwa amano ne Tridol a ne de fa sara ne betimi age woni ma fi amano ne abrew for Tridol was 0535 195 353 WhatsApp 0535 195 354
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nananum se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanum dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yin so ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi adwadie nkratu
Ajapadia sukwe wedensie mu eya asase se ubenya asase amansu bia eni so no Royal Kingdom Estate ena ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Osei Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's in oh Miss Mediano, a neat and a brightness in this way is super.
Now can young chamber be a scratching I who did he? Him her. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, Jai, me penny Sametrini, come on.
At A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A2Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, let me do what
A2Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na obi nie ekosisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a otie na ma ye na munyina ase ne mama kwa babio se matwen ye ama yakọ asan aba Yerika Shem wo se benya Ora Martin yesi e wo studio ha ono ye CEO Edema Minerals Commission ye ne we are then we take you to the Supreme Court Enra the course wo na ye biebie ni nyina ani so ede amamo edema mene Ora Martin yesi eni nkomo 31 minutes after 3 boss akwa ba net sen
egusu
edanya me as Minerals Commission boko
it's okay it's fine
wow last week you can send bebrena for the small scale mining sector and some of the things are buying area to improve the sector because the month of October, which is the 10th month of the year, and I want us to look at the year 2024 and at 2023, the contribution of mining to our economy. Now, say the year didn't come around miner, we'll put it in proper perspective. Saying that is see at your contribution, export values near the at saying.
Obi. Bibi aboko.
Adam. Obi ajoso.
Ekoye pa. Odi galam say two nchen Charlie. Nema koye rough.
before that, I like the way I will start here. Yeah, and compare the whole of 2024 to the first 3 quarters of 2020.
In the 2023, they are first 3 quarters of 2024.
But before that, my main church 2024, 2023 outlook.
Okay.
Like Nehemiah course.
Yeah.
The whole of last year, mining, Eddie, almost 6 billion by. So let's say 5.9
billion.
5.9 billion
USD.
We good.
Okay.
But mining is 7.6 thereabout. But we inquire good.
I mean, I say dollars and $5 billion.
Dollars. Okay. Oh, be good. Yeah, I can't go and say my dollars or billions. And you see the assembly. Now, I am not man for baby name. I'm see oh scanuko come man on and you know so out of receipt of 5.8 billion, Sikana mining companies did buy back to Ghana. 4.2 billion.
I don't know yet checking who's I'm
I'll tell you how the money comes in.
Okay.
Into at least 71% of gold na export here no and who sikasa back to Ghana. Tiana amount for so scanuko and yenukre 71%, which is 4.2 billion of total exports. Back. Now, back what means? So, for example, na say omu workers omu to your salary.
Yes.
Omu fund all kinds of services. Our mine site. Wow. Into New Mont, you find is almost see new mine. 30 kilometers north of a half of cost you 1 billion. In the next 7-8 months, be ready. How do you expect them to fund the construction? Scanner omodiba back no. Wow.
Okay.
Contract for fuel. Civil works. All those things are all put recommended once in a while we discuss. So 71% of good now muton came back to this country. And I been so back through Bank of Ghana. It is Kano Basana, not Bank of Ghana, more cities. And how many Bank of Ghana when she share?
Okay.
It is dollar no basana. Omo mining company behind the Bank of Ghana when she share. Inti Mudi Bema Bank of Ghana near more cities. After so mobile gold no kwa mobile ton being so my Bank of Ghana. Then apart from that so dollar bia on basis bia no omoni bank inti yemfa say ne new month person almost 600 bia. Let's say $20 million. Now move on to bia what supply for and wire civil works now. Umbeko Bank of Ghana. You see, because you don't pay them in cedis. Wow. Now Bank of Ghana say okay, we pay $20 million. So now Bank of Ghana more cedis, no much is $1.
Okay.
Then apart from that is so to mean to be dollar. Or Ghana had this Bank of Ghana permission. Anything forest dollar same foreign currency Bank of Ghana. Inti say castle BBI good where chichi crow of course we have the illegal side too. And one boy who buy and all those things, you know. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So you can imagine if this money doesn't come back. Now 30% their car on one of the some machine in the machine, the machine that is imported. It's not done here. And you be also na mining companies use now. Like Ghana. So that means the other 30% they could share loans. They could talk machine is near my be to me. Wow, intino. Upe so chichi crew we power for mine and so shit total no say na and you be 100% cannot come out. Wow. Inti Asempa down then with the show. the 5.8 billion now, or roughly about 5.9 billion now. Payment for goods and services, 2.5 billion. That means out of, you see, so you now understand why 70% came back. Into goods and services now, wow, my contract for all kinds of services, 2.5 billion. Okay. Electricity, electric power
consumed,
274 million.
Yes.
Tell mine achichi krowe o. Anya bibia asemtia. Wow. Mining kwa, and then diesel 384 million.
Diesel omoto
the whole of last year. Diesel
385 million.
And power mu consume here. 274. Inti power need diesel kwa almost 2-3, so it's over 600 million. Over 600 million on electricity ni any diesel. Total expenditure is
almost 3.2 billion.
Yes,
US
into
dollars.
$3.2 billion we know. Eco goods and services, eco electric power consumed. And a diesel. Wow, when ya wa how Ghana here. Wow, mines in Kwansha diesel motor $384 million. So inti and for share royalty sanana almost so royalty 5%. Corporate say penomusio yanyashi ubwa. Because the whole of last year me fanya $384 million. Tieni royalties almost me maybe this year na ebe kesiye because of price of gold. The whole of last year MIP didn't get $384 million on royalty, but the amount sika companies say they told diesel in Kuan diesel 384 million. There's a new man say okay, so let's share other things. Loans and the interest payment. Once it's a 2 million and no call outside.
Can you loans or my GFC?
Hey, into may say the more listed will stock a local stock exchange, you know.
Our more resist Kano Ghana.
The less Odibeko outside. Asempa down. Wow, this is a baby animal between resist getting to almost 200 million locally. Away almost resist your house and I said, who could to your loan no bad. Now interest in all those things. And then consumables. And then on much on expenditure on imported consumables 300 million. I said the government policy is and I am Minas Commission yes our recommendation. You better transfer this $300 million are almost spending on imported consumables. And no issue no. Wow, now you're calling so I say your policies no should be directed in such a way that will reduce less and less of the importation of the item. But brilliant to me, especially that those manufacturing things are using. Wow, and then capital expenditure. And only Sikana already see
big ticket investment,
no, redevelopment and all those things. So by and large, okay, Yembra tax. What is your corporate income tax?
By even number of direct Ghanaian employees, human resource information, that's also big deal.
We put
over 12,588 people.
Yes, we put a direct.
Yes, we are direct jobs.
Who the indirect can now need tell several thousands because for company bit is a group new monta.
Yes,
almost 2 mines, you know, direct and indirect. Come here do bear 10,000. Well, direct here with the mamichi.
Or more, I have 4 direct.
Direct.
It's a mining company.
Mine manager. Mining engineers. Direct. And now, say, young fan say, Newmont, Achim, and now Hafo.
Yes.
Already contract amount will say, Obi say, who supply fuel to Newmont now. So, be set here.
Yes.
Oh, my.
Yes. Me fan
for. It is almost file here. And I also know. This Minas Commission register unto me town for into Obi fuel company limit over file say o contract ni onya sika say who are workers be 400 or Newmont site. And so almost 400 not directly to Newmont. It is a Newmont 2,000 workers was a director. Almost listing direct. Almost contract mining. Maybe 200.
Yeah.
Almost site, almost supply for this. Almost mineral exploration services. And the indirect and
the numbers are huge. Because even direct for all the mining companies in Ghana, direct employees, 12,588.
Yes.
And that's way huge.
Yes, and now we compensation to employees of producing
member companies.
Where salaries. Salaries are mining companies.
Almost staff last year.
That's about $600 million.
$612 million.
Yes.
Hey.
Now let's come to.
But one thing, I think more local content policy now more implementing in Buano.
I don't know.
Number of expatriate workers, I think it's something we have to mention. So, compared to maybe 20 years ago, because 86, that's good. That's good.
More
in
than
terms
too
of,
good. Some of the mines who go, there's no expatriate. Ghana for me buy na MD of Iduapim, no South African. Or call it that Yapamono. Or Kokra Dodo.
On your transfer, and I say,
oh, Debbie, now person will say Debbie, almost Ghana, you know, dear Jumanuma Ghana.
Yeah.
Into Omuko far Ghana in Australia.
I ended in a buy.
Almost in a buy. And then Omasa Yina call Obuasi. Because Obuasi Ghana.
Yeah.
Possible. Another rule.
Yeah.
Into Mr. Samuel Pobi. Our MD or Iduapim.
Okay. On the Boasi.
It's on the MD or Boasi. Iduapim, all the workers are Ghanaians.
Wow.
Obi. Sometimes me come my or meet me soon. Because me share 22 and a half years ago, young lawyer, Minerals Commission. Now you run my hoa. Hey, Okwa superintendent.
Abrofunkwa.
Ghana new kwa superintendent.
Oh.
Abrofunkwa. But you will be a say danase. Say Sam Jonah. Because at the age of 36 of MD or
Obuasi, sure.
And now started so Sisa Ghana for Kwabruchi.
To go and learn.
No more indigenization.
Yeah.
Into no training on mine all these years, running mines,
But the first time
I retirement.
The first time I kind of profile I who said obey MD or Anglo Gold at age 36, and I was like, wow. But that was a huge achievement.
Because A level, no?
Yes.
I decided, no? Or call my horse straight. Now, none in call for ni mates almost call university. Wow. Almost in university. KNUST 1 into or share underground. A boy Juma san or ye courses no sa training into Abrofon say a papa way or nyansa too much. Into my ancient ye. One say organization be also ultimate who talent. Why even Minerals Commission cry me body but the share department me to say acquire or leadership skill. Oh, this particular area. Wow. Yeah, started say pushing. Or department be make me for every department, and I can mention about 2-3 people to say way said the
potential no
or bet me be director of small school, bet me money pa we crap over bet me the director of this, we bet me be head of this, or baby or baby even military police or baby it is a see you want me who's animal we in term na problem.
It's true.
So who in term now who moving in term now train on temper and then give them the necessary training and position them.
Wow.
If you are out to me jump home. To me jumping on term now. I don't want to use the word rush. We are on term. Well, and yes, sir, two things. Either say, before Bana, he might not see what you are seeing, especially I far outside his bar. And then, or one share, Obeko mines.
Yeah. Wow. Into compensation aside, over or more taxes or fiscal payments. Taxes are almost how many cities obviously.
Last year, almost tax $7 2.4 billion
Ghana cedis. That's corporate income
tax.
All the mining companies combined.
Yes. And Yamunya, we pay more Chamber of Mines.
Oh, okay.
And Yamunya, no Chamber of Mines. So, for example, Ghana Bauxite Company, they are not members of the chamber. Wow. That's
what I'm data and can we?
Okay. We crop we good. And then mineral royalties. 2.7 billion.
Yes.
And then employees now me juma no.
Yeah. Taxes.
Way
1.3 billion.
And then others
and so
and dividends. That's 139. Wow.
Yes.
Into usual list now, won't say dividends just 139. Into the whole Ghana government almost 11.7 billion
cedis in fiscal payment from these companies.
They are canning other sectors of the economy.
Yeah.
I mean, diesel individuals, power consume almost all the power companies and all those things. So
and they also spent on corporate social investment.
Yes, but you see,
31 million US dollars.
Yes, the venue compulsory. Very soon, so this is the state of play last year. Now you ain't this year. Obi, the whole of last year, small scale, official receipts. Let me see official receipt. Go down small scale for 2 years. Omodifa official channel PMC. Because you see Ghana Hano. No gold can leave Ghana officially unless
through PMC.
Okay. Into official Asempa records. FM. Last year, small scale 2.2 billion.
Yeah.
2.2 billion.
2.2 billion. US dollars.
US dollars.
Yes.
Wow. Mecca tax once. This year alone, from January to September. Small scale 3.2 billion. So that means that in 9 months, yanya 1 billion more than last year. Now, Usha, September, just September. Obi, I don't know whether just 1 month, September.
$546 million. Dollars, yes.
Of gold
was
sold.
Yes.
Small scale.
Official.
Yes. And what is also helping is price. Into the October, November, December, we're expecting an additional ABR 1.7.
Yeah.
Into one share, small scale by the end of the year, I'm bet me 5 billion.
5 billion.
Okay.
And we know 5 billion because we need official. No mean is we need about my
yeah, at least 80%. I say about back, but I'll tell you, tax no 1.5%. First 3%, but no more smuggle do. Well, until the court Togo ni Ivory Coast ni Burkina, in fact, so on so beton wa. It said this cocoa smuggling issue.
Yeah.
Still all these years and it's not going away. Wow. Into your buying in his wisdom no tax no so. Into
Asempa FM.
You have to calculate 1.5% or 3.2. That is withholding tax. Now apart from that, Minerals Commission so you tax you more.
Okay.
Mutua bibi. Wow. And now all the good no call PMC no more to check it. Say I go the hen a woman now. Almost Jew. Skabi. And say no one almost the show more.
Yeah.
Wow. So these are the taxes that come to government. But most of these two was good for oil. Called good for oil, no? Small scale. Wow. That is it. And then, Obi, we cannot run away from the fact that small scale creates about over 3 million jobs. So at least not less than 10% of the population of this country
are involved
in small scale. So that's the data from small scale. And now the price of gold is the highest ever in history. In fact, the Nura say as high as 2,800
per ounce.
Obi me better studio way and I mean my prediction somewhere March. Misa repeat here June. Say me the name of me on good price and ya dear be confirm.
Yeah.
Inti as usual me can't pay na Madam for no wasting it for no my friend no say hey kawanutum. This year January the price of gold started around 2,000. The whole of last year it is only 2 months be pen and gold hit it 2,000 kakrebi and then it was less than 2,000 FM. So around January I suggested that look Snit and fire seeker. Wow, even say 1 billion because by middle of the month so tia Snit. Wow, among first cities no be even 1 billion almost from cotton gold. So January almost tie me and now even March almost tie me aka. By now there has been on the average roughly about $700-800 increase in gold. Wow. So you can imagine say Snit town bear 5 billion of our pension funds and I'm going to good January na ene almost tonwanka sanka bronya bear there rough.
But I don't know that risk.
No, they don't risks. And they don't risks. Obi, stop saying it. Not you, but Ghanaians.
Yeah, I get you.
Why are people complaining? Say, yeah, Titiona Abrofo, GM mines. Who should take the risk for who to come and enjoy? I say, I could check now, who should go and be doing those things? Look, I said it here. Say Ghana for now mo take it risks, no, and no more the scam. Wow, Fantifo say the nam. You understand that? There is nowhere in the world unless it be a lotto. Lotto and now, no see 1 in 1 million chances. Obi, you have to put money in the thing for you to enjoy. So, Ade, now, mines in Ghana for running those days. Takwa mine, the second biggest gold mine in Ghana. It's for Ghanaians. Those days, that is state mine. Tunkwa Continental, Presa, Ninya, ne Ghana for there. A champo G, Ninya. 70s, no price, you say. The things were okay, near enjoy. And Yahu Nyansa said, mine, no, what is Katu or Yan Shifim? Your friend be to extend mine life. Now, you know, government, we're making money. You see, you are just spending. And the price, you collapse here. Takwa mine, you turn $3 million. Wash it. This year, more than 500,000 ounces. Oh, dear, you're 500,000. 500,000 times 2,000 and you 1 billion. And the price of gold and in number almost 2,700. And Takwa my own baby 540 BB this year. So at least this year, dear, Takwa mine will fetch us more than 1 billion. So you can imagine if this was still in the hands of government. Into yeah chance as Ghanaians, no, you go no. To see what your time no na IMF New World Bank by say moment I don't want to be you mo ton. Yeah, IMF World Bank Chiam catch say mo good Togo ni Burkina Faso into mo man kwai na California small scale properly 1989. So Asempa that one into no let nobody deceive himself say all these years no abrofuna na running mines no yenya chance
but let me share a comparison of the export values small scale. Let me compare export value of large scale. It is also 2023 large scale MI almost 5.7 billion US dollars. This year as at ending September.
Something America just said they are reading earlier near good because all the can small scale one number 7.7 number 7.7.
Sure.
Yeah, that was actually it's about 7.8 was official receipt.
But even for large scale for Saudi, even 2023 figure of large scale, they compare small scale now. 2023 large scale, 5.7 billion. And small scale for 2023, 2.190 billion. Over this year, no, large scale, as at the end of September, 5 billion. In the answer around 5.
And we crowd when all the figures na media to her.
Sure.
Because
3 more months
there was small mines be. So at least the 5 billion. Wow.
Yeah.
Until on the average, you know, and now every month we are price no cost. The whole of October we have been 2007. Wow. Into the final set 600. October, November, December. Next week, maybe I'll come and give you October figures. If you assume you say you repeat 6 on the average now, that's about what? That
should take us to almost
about 2 billion.
Yes.
That means by the end of the year, no, by the end of the year, no, last scale will give us anything between 6.5 to 7
to $7 billion.
Into Udi no can small scale one. That 10 billion prediction April no I have not added the next quarter for the year for small scale. Wow. So small scale, even if you talk about an average of $500 million now, October, November, December is 1.5 billion. Until the cut 3.2 no, that's about 4.7. Wow. And at last scale, my 5 did that. That's about 9.7. So if they do an average of 1.7 for the next 3 months for last scale now, that's about 11. So we are looking at anything between 11 to 12 billion dollars.
And say, or more a useful unapproved means credit gold neko outside no. Say yes, stop Saudi and Komuni no more dear by the carry one.
20 billion.
From gold mining alone.
And the only solution to stopping the
smuggling,
no. So, what is the incentive?
For people to smuggle.
That means, the fact, someone say no, the qua, or benya home for so more than Otonwa. So the only way is to remove the incentive that allows them to smuggle. International government said now you better tax no so go 1%. Yeah, they do 1% per no. Then the incentive to smuggle is not there.
Now we know more the smuggle or more the PMMC no. Is it the case that PMMC in the to gold no what you or moka?
It works in 2 ways.
Okay.
Obi. Who person who to gold out. This is a Minerals Commission man license. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, your friend export license. Small scale, you cannot export a good on your own. This is a one casa house G export license. Into your mount license now, who call miners or no akoto. Titi no, before good for oil, no. What they do is that a client you will Dubai and now Spain or whatever, or no this kind of money. And now over ship your money. Now it's all making sure say at least 80% of the money will come back and yes, I will block you.
Oh, okay.
And it will come directly into your account where file taxes and money. But you know, BBA or PMC. The PMC be mouse cano. No I could talk good, no. No, they are bro. That's how it works.
Oh, yeah. Where say how cocoa board and so licensed buying companies from Koto Cocoa. No?
Yes.
The same thing with gold.
It has always been there. In Tinkophobia or Mejuman is on mark or talk good. They don't mind.
In the normal better at a price fixed by PMMC.
Oh, sir, and there be
demand and supply.
Open market. Into corner, you find 2 CDs. We went to market was a minimum 2 CD 50 pesos. And I remember 2 CD 30 pesos. Omo mutia akese pani omo amusmo girl no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course. Say Obia G2 say the price of gold you find is 10 pesos. I don't know who come out 13 pesos. If you over 10 pesos 1, 10 pesos 2 be. But come 13 then now tax client office car. Wow, administrative expenses. Omo under count Indians one omo here sa niema na almost 2 premium no be smuggling.
Now sir,
other than that, what do taxes need all those you can survive.
Yeah. But if say omoye said your work this is a critical thing for Ghana's economy. Nkofua ain't go through PMMC or more smuggle no. If we know them, why don't we stop them? It beyond reducing the tax component. Not in the interest.
Why have we not been able to stop cocoa? No po omofanu bottle. Smuggling there. It has me. I'm 54 years. It has been there since my childhood. Now saying cry ya teaching kofobi. The only solution is to the only way to discourage it.
Yes.
Is to ask yourself, then it's not smuggle. Who say near the tax no by 2021, 3%. Inti, everyone says, and the tax is lower in Burkina Faso, Togo, ni Ghana. Sorry, and Ivory Coast. So, or bribing away through Kwano to do was still our Neska. But once, so the best is that Obe Tisu to on my level. In so far as Obe Timia for system, no, Eddie Coco no Beko Ivory Coast, and now Togo, Obe Nyan Faso more than Obeton Waha, including or the bribe, ni baby of a fenya or working kanwa. That means that they'll go. I mean, how else can you stop smuggling of cocoa? You have to make sure, say, at least the price, you know, any Ivory Coast there the same. And now a bang. And not necessarily even say 2 cities now there, 1 city 9 pesos. By the time we have fast system, no, yes, ni kana nani ni kululu no, or could do a month so if I so be an so. That's the only way. And then if you can smuggle cocoa, why good? Why not good? Good. Something that over to me they show bottom. Wow. So that is it.
Wow.
And I'm very grateful because government better tax and also.
I mean about 1%.
1%. I mean, if that is fine. Now you drop it to 0.5 quad year, almost the baby. Wow.
Until you have argued, sir, I think 2 takeouts for me. Ghana for a Sikano should be interested in the gold sector. And number 1.
I am even tired of saying it.
Yeah, waka wahara
because don't look at me and tell me, say, I don't know town abrofono babe GM mines. We have done so well in the area of human resource. They be your mining engineers, your geoscientists are some of the finest in the world. And in Africa, South Africa, it is very difficult to get any mining engineer or geologist from any other African country who are better than Ghana. Well, even South Africa is called mobile. So, some time ago, accident I see what New Montana in Kofu, the Ghanaian engineers told them said they are moving at the Asempa. Yeah, investigation. The Ghanaians were right. That's what South Africa Ghana for. Well, and the reason for our outstanding resource in the human capital, the number of years it is a Nigeria. There are companies that can even interpret seismic data because I mean they have some of the finest petroleum engineers in the world. Because you understand? So you go to some of you take any of the top oil companies in the world. Nigeria, and if you take all the biggest mining companies in the world, top 10, Ubenya Ghana New and National Minerals Commission cried first half over the biggest gold mining complex in the world. There were 2 Takwa officer. And a boy, Mr. Friend Emmanuel, go and
Ghana for a Sikano. If they want to invest in the sector, they should go through stock exchange.
Between January and September, the price of gold has gone up by 31%.
Which is a good return on investment.
Return that kind of investment. Inti omo tie me January no. De bia omo ton sama me. Me no mun san so uto na me de akoto ahimfie. Like Asempa, basically what I'm trying to say is that they say Omudamase. Say Masa what be any.
Is it to say, sir, there is no Ghanaian owned proper large scale mining.
Oh, yeah, started. Remember example. Ghana Bauxite Company. Ghana Bauxite Company that started mining in 1941.
Yeah.
So see a Ghana Nidia.
Okay.
80% Ghanaian, 20% the
Foreign.
Republic.
Oh, the Republic.
And
Okay.
we should be very proud. Ghana Bauxite now until recently China for the Ghana Nidia. And a Ghana Nibe so mono or producing more than even the Abrofono. So that's number one. Number two for BBNE mine. BBNE mine.
Yeah.
Asante Gold.
Yeah.
Omurani Bibiani, Omurani Chirano. Wow. Close to about 40% or more. Ghana for the various Ghanaian investors. Wow. And yet Chinchina said Nyabibia 100%. If you own 100%, it's fine. Your boy we are over 40 or your boy we are over 30, your boy we are over 70. So Asante Gold is heavy dose of Ghanaian ownership. Ghana Bauxite, Ghana ni Adamus, Ghana.
Adamus.
Yes.
100% Ghana.
Yes, Ghana ni dia. Ghana ni Obadia.
And for more Munim Adamus on Crofol in the Elembele district. Because I thought, earlier I'm say Australian company.
First now Abrofo dia.
So it's now been taken over.
It's like Ghana box. It's like Ghana box. I used to be for the Chinese.
Oh, the woman in China need dia 100%.
Need dia. Hey, now say Mauska. So Moscow.
Yes, how woman.
I told you, sir, human capital, we were doing very well. But ownership, no, and yet change yourself. You see, ownership, you can take it from three angles. One, let them go and list on the stock exchange. Okay?
Yeah.
Say they are new Montreal listed on New York. And then go to Ashanti or more London.
Yeah.
Let them list on the stock exchange. That's one leg. And you're very common. Number two, let MIF also buy some stake. And you're a Republic. You say MIF, unlike
Mineral Income Investment Fund.
Yes, someone holding a royalties and a dividend. Into the royalties you are seeing here for 2023 and dividends in called MIF. So MIF has also made some wise investment in future, no.
They can investing in BBN, no.
And maybe so no are investing in Atlantic Lithium.
Yeah. But how many royalties captured here, no? Where your minors, the Court District Assembly,
yes.
Paramount Stool.
Next time may break it down.
Yeah.
And for the
and then assemblies,
no church and all those things. So the MIF angle is a new way by which we can
own,
if you like, Maminka or Portuguese and English, you can enhance state and Ghanaian participation
in the industry.
Wow. And I see ownership now, it doesn't need to be 100%.
Yeah.
Wow. Into your boy company with maybe a Ghana for any state will be 30, 45. Your boy we are 60. Oh man, now 100% we have him to say Ghana Bauxite. Then you know that we are into in some years to come, you realize, Charlie, practically every mining company, you find anything between ABR, anything between 10 to 100%. Gradual. Wow, yeah, near Botre, into Sudan share now, you both food as if that's the end of the world. The most competitive league in the world is English Premier League. Yeah, Tiana, Iceland share England in one of the European Cup. Into Yanya Boteka cry and do the right thing. You see, you both put the small thing on giddy, dissolve blaster and all. It doesn't work that way. If the coach is not good, so okay, it's an end. If some players are not committed, change them. Wow, because me joining Minas Commission. No, you do co-school abroad. You need scholarship. Hey, watch 1 month. You have to come back. But OBC, we are nipana, who are nyansa. The only way you can make progress in life is not to be repeating the same thing. Wow.
Yes.
So now, Steve Jobs, nyani baby, ko na nkofo so say o nyansa ma wa bia mana Apple, because Apple was going down more permanent or some back. But after his death, Apple became $1 trillion company.
Yeah.
because Charlie, you find for war, Stanford, MIT, and they train them and all those things. So you don't expect say me Minas Commission 22 years ago. I should be repeating the mistakes and now say any mistakes for the place should be running like say they member too. No? So my style as CEO is that Okwa, who we are, stay there and work in the mines.
Get the necessary experience.
And to we senior inspectors, no more 1 month, 1 year. So guy be call Australia, the friend in Collins Akwe. Very brilliant inspector. All the certification. Or we January. Or Northern Star. Northern Star is the second biggest producer of gold in Australia. Australia is number 2 in the world. It's almost by number 3 because Russia palm or she underground. December 28th, Obel landing Ghana. No, Ujuma Obuasi bear 6 years. No, by Minas Commission, no bear inspector bear 6 years. They didn't call Australia. Wow. So that's a huge mining company in the world. So he's coming with advanced knowledge and confidence. Then offer me the crown say, look, the whole world, the biggest gold mining complex, Nevada Gold. Companies me no deal.
Asempa FM.
Newmont ni Barrick, JV, Newmont ni Barrick, so the 2 biggest.
Okay.
Minas Commission inspector. Wow, Bright moved 2 years ago, April. And then he's now working there since June, Oshaho underground, almost 2 kilometers deep. Obuasi 1 kilometer. Into Obi saying, oh no, by 3 years time. Into Obana Okorea underground, Obuasi. And now a champion wasa, and now Presi underground. You cannot bully him because he has worked in the biggest gold mine in the world. Even say baby a Minas Commission, inspectors here training, you know. Even many of the mining companies, engineers, you know. Now ubenya on your CV, even 6 months work experience on Nevada Gold. And then now good news. Next week by this time. Next week I'm not here. May catch you. So don't look for me. Yeah, call a stream.
Okay.
Now the 3rd biggest gold mine in Ghana, or if you like, the biggest gold mine in the north. You see, and the President Beck Commission next week, Friday.
I don't know what so.
What Talensi district,
Talensi,
Upper East region, huge mine.
Oh really?
Oh yes. Obi, unim nyama go esrim. Wow. Inti mi ho Thursday me ko ho. Last week me ko ho share media. Minister ko check say bibia e fine na. Inti president the commission. The last time I heard last came mine New Mont Achim 11 years ago. 2013 fresh mine. Inti it tells you say who the exploration Diagoa. So the last time fresh mine New Mont Achim 2011. Your commission New Mont Achim ya mine bia biome. Dia kan nya expansion redevelopment into your bear near 5 AAC.
Okay.
Within this short period. Next year June July your bear commission Newmont second one no into now 2 2026 by that time Newmont are ready. The same 2026 now Azuma are ready. And then the same time Adibakwa mi ferry pa Ghana manganese. 1916 Obi near they call out raw. You are exporting Ghana manganese raw since 1916. How many years?
That's over 100 years.
180 years. 180 years, at least a century. Okay? Raw. And ABC refining $450 million, which will create 300 direct jobs. Ewo mine hoa into 21st November. You call Simba, yes, I call in Suta. I call commission. Yes, to start the construction.
To start the project.
Yes.
Shortcutting.
I don't know value addition. So that is the future. So me can on this studio say the future in mining lies in value addition. it lies in indigenizing the sector.
Yeah.
Wow, into Usha abiding Shishia pa Charlie Niama Sisa. Manganese refinery 108 years. I feel now happy. So it is one of the biggest achievements of this government. At least, let me say
Asempa
that.
FM.
One of the biggest achievements of this government, that after 180 years that we have been exporting manganese raw, and then we are coming to refine it. Move grade, from 26 to 40%. Good enough for the component of the battery. Wow. I mean, it's a big news. And then in Shisha government's wire to improve the ownership thing, because the Ghana bauxite thing happened under this government. Wow. The Asante thing happened under this government.
Very well.
Into Omo Asante's Kano, Modi Espani mine, Charlie Oman Yaska rough. You understand that? So it tells you that yes, sustaining value addition now, the bauxite, no count, near refinery. And now more of the companies list. And now that this year, MIF will be the rough because of increase in royalties, I will be more investment, Yet the more investment share the other mines, By 3, 4, 5 years, we will be telling a this different story. By that time, you're not my retire cry, and now I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
You see, so at least, Obi, let me take this opportunity. In spite of this Galamsey thing, the good thing government has done in this area. The records are there. We are in your politics. Yeah, at least I'm CEO. I'm telling you what we have done. Minerals Commission is 40 years. Minerals Commission is 40 years. Okay? I joined 22 years, 7 months ago. Never in the history of the Minerals Commission would they take inspectors out to go and study and stay there and work 2-3 years. And as I speak, 38 inspectors and technical officers are in US, they are in Australia, they are in Canada, they are in UK studying. Yeah, Kasi Australia and 12. Because Australia is Western Australia is the biggest mining hub in the world. Until you uncle for research or lithium, young boy be on your 100% scholarship. Just a young boy, 26 years, on your first class or UMath, metallurgical engineering, or yet 2 years research or lithium. There were 3 of them who had first class. Or Baba and Nyamiya who your Momo scholarship one. Or Medoc University. They gave one guy scholarship to go and do research on zinc, Baku vanadium, and a Baku lithium. Zinc your currencies, but Papa BI. And the guy who won the lithium one happened to be a staff of Minerals Commission. You think God doesn't love you? Obebano, wow. He will spend 2 years into next year June. Sorry, next year December. Now half of the world's lithium production comes from Australia, Western Australia or Australia. Into where you the never call lithium mines now Australia on. Into by the time now Obi school a way for better construction be ready in another 2 years. He has come with solid knowledge. Into your Bape inspector was salt pond. You can't bully him. That is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Because we don't have a lithium mine. So you're ready. You have to be ready. We are not wasting time. All these 12 people in Australia, we are not joking. So Joseph Insia or Tiemia, that is a training. And he's coming back. Young guy, very brilliant, 26 years. So Obebi next year, a way I would take 24 months to complete. Wow. So you spend another 2 years in a lithium mine to work. I don't know for now, or shell lab. Wow. Because you see, you need to be testing, checking the grade, no moon CCU. And all those things. It's a metallurgist. And there's another metallurgist there. Or no, chemical engineering. And as a metallurgical engineer, on your partial scholarship. Charles Antio, or no, Ketin. Wow, charity there were. So in our own small way, these are the kind of resources. Obi, and yes, there is no public institution in Ghana today that you find 38 technical officers
out there learning.
Outside. Someone can share there and come back and improve. And sometimes I am for say, oh, your quality in Tisa Brucha, if you have your staff, and yes, 1 or 2, if you have your staff working in the biggest gold mining complex in the world, how is the quality different from the inspector in Australia? You tell me.
It's the same.
And it started within these 2-3 years. I didn't meet that. Me call UK Consumer Mining Law September 2005. The following year, September, I said, bruh, I came back.
But final question, Council Ansana, Yako Eye, and somebody.
So what I'm trying to tell you is that government is also spending a lot of resources to improve the efficiency of the Minerals Commission to become better and effective.
As a regulator.
Yes, as a regulator. But my message is that these things don't happen overnight.
It takes time.
It takes time.
Obi said, I've been listening to the CEO, but ask him the impact of all of this on the people in the area and the country at large. Obi, it seems individuals are rather getting rich at the expense of the many.
Obi, we have to build local champions. Now, I think Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Did I get the name right?
Elon Musk.
Nisika more than our GDP. Okay? Why? If individuals become rich, they create businesses, they create jobs. Why? Is this multimedia owned by government?
No.
No. And yes, somebody share industry or entrepreneur skill now. Mom, we are journalists in here. GBC. Adom FM. Despite the we have peace. I mean, look at the number of jobs when we liberalize the airwaves. That all these guys from GIG and all those people. Yeah, so you can imagine if, for example, government gets up and says, close down media. Of course, any idea everything because the constitution. So it's only GTV, GBC. Now look at it. So why must everything go to the government? Because if individuals are rich, they create businesses. They create businesses, they create wealth. Do you understand? So it's not everything that must go to government. Why? Government should go and set up a company to sell fuel to the mines. Is multimedia owned by government?
No.
Despite Peace FM, is it owned by government?
No.
Want to meet TV and Adom, all those things. They are private people. Haven't they created jobs?
They have.
Collapse all the media houses and see the unemployment situation you create. You think all these, even multimedia low, GBC better me have more. That's the same thing here. So once you are paying the right taxes to government, let individuals become rich and create businesses for others to get jobs.
Lawyer, my say, Yemre ne ko, Nyame adoma utu kwan eba. Na the mobile
talents
next time I'll be bedin come about talents.
When your time I mean what minds that?
No.
Oh.
Yenya arrangement yen you bet me akwa
take media there. You know those who think that
underground,
there be a surface, but in Chenhua, Bakubisu, and underground.
Oh, okay.
Air International. I mean, they are just neighbors.
It's 1 kilometer deep.
No, near that kilometer deep. The deepest is Obuasi in Ghana. But the way was
2 kilometers deep.
Oh, the way was about twice
Obuasi.
But that time are bright aba.
Okay.
Until Wasa is nothing for him.
Okay. Mate.
Well, new technology, advanced technology.
Mate.
Well, Charlie,
Mate.
I am a very lucky CEO. At the same time, very stressful. Because Obi Kache me said the two most stressful CEOs in Ghana, Minerals Commission CEO and Electoral Commission boss. Opa for Chief Justice come. Na yet but I'm very proud because Charlie, your friend is in retrospect.
Yes.
If I look back my time as a young guy,
now let me share
what government and also under my leadership, I am not boasting. 3 years, yeah, Charlie, 10 offices. 10 offices in 2 years.
That's massive.
Yeah,
you've done well.
Oh, yeah, Galamsey, in spite of, if you like, the horror and the anger of Galamsey, this is what government has done. So I need to also sing the praises of government that look, they also have a lot to show. Into Kaya, Minister Kadibia said, the whole idea of changing the face of mining in Ghana is happening in 2 ways. The reforms and then the enforcement mechanism. Wow. 2 ways. The reforms and the enforcement mechanism. The reforms, and the training, the equipping, and the offices, the tools and things to work. The Minerals Commission Inspector is as good as the engineer, if not better, at the
mining company.
Thank you.
May I say, lawyer Martin Kweku Eyisi, or a CEO of the Minerals Commission, and I'm ADM Komo. And I'll take you straight to the phone lines. Mekachrem say would go to the Supreme Court Enra in semi-course or for you to have an understanding of what actually happened at the Supreme Court. Lawyer Bobby Banson ewa homane so ma meneno eni nkomo na afi memra ma yentoa so enti councilor kwa bana pom te saying
Yamiadum obi me da se pa we dia me tia senior Martin Eyisi
ojo so yeah anyways intina ye hwe enra utimi kopie mu e wo Supreme Court follow proceedings no boyemu what was before the court and a court need decision eventually na den me pacho
em say enra na yema mienu na wo Supreme Court first ni omudi kan ye ne say em say nyina be kai on the 18th of October Supreme Court ema decision say ruling na speaker ama say seats 4 nyina were declared vacant and inti MPs na omo represented those constituencies no mo kwan mo ba parliament and be parliament ejuma and mo nka some parliamentarians so ruling by speaker no Supreme Court on the 18th eka say the abrono say granted a stay of execution of that ruling mentia say ruling no hu susu aso ni na no Supreme Court ka say yen tu se kopem time Supreme Court ebe chire senior sa article 97 no 1G and 8 no mentia se ana senior Supreme Court no be chire eti eno na ye copy court no na lawyer for speaker of parliament wa file application say Supreme Court ruling on the 18th no opese Supreme Court eboku and na nyina so de buy and e bi ni say Supreme Court any who dina so na to me say omo be ko sa parliament in sise mu anan nkita ho akọ parliament no Supreme Court entumi ko bi sa ho asem ne etosu mi no Supreme Court 18th proceedings no one ma speaker of parliament ho kwan ama wa be yi na no answer na Supreme Court ema ni ruling on the 18th yeah near speaker ekan ye no mo dwen say enye ruling e say Supreme Court eka say omu stay enti sa ye ma titu miensa we ni bia ba ko mienu bi eka ho na speaker ediko dina court Supreme Court say Supreme Court won hwe na omu 18th October ruling nungu na sa asem no so honorable Afenyo Mark no ye plaintiff any honorable attorney general eka say omu ndim say ye mbo sa ade nungu enti omu nso yi ano lawyers because they oppose the motion na Ekosiise no Supreme Court ka say omu ndim motion nuntum because omu dwen say as the final authority or judicial authority of Ghana no, they have jurisdiction per Article 2 to interpret the Constitution. And if Asempa speaker say one interpreting me say. Afenyo marking so say one interpreting me say. It means that there's a possibility of Obia NTRC. That was Article 97. Different. In Jomopa Supreme Court, and a better because the Constitution is Supreme Court in a better in Zemlum. In the Supreme Court to say, really no more stay of execution. Now, who find some of them are ruling because almost share the real situation no qua. Now, more evidence says speaker no almost survey no with near lawyers Becker say interlocutory injunction. Say man ko and commerce ruling no. Coping time at Supreme Court ever church that same room. And so you have to come as speaker, and the speaker can say on this service no. Because Nanka speaker J service now, Nanka speaker to me go ahead Emma ruling.
No.
But speaker can say on this service no. I didn't think a speaker can say on this service no. Speaker say Chief Justice actual letter be I have friend secular. Say over survey this was survey no Monday. But one of the Supreme Court no church Chief Justice on the church are secular. Or say so because this speaker Nanka says all the crack no because speaker in Sema. And then after Monday. Now so because the legal department of Parliament. And you make me their court Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
The court bail is called Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't know day or Moko, but any Monday, no. Omukos the legal department of Parliament. And you know, Omuntia Imrebia. And you not speak as who quite say, or better say, or on J service no. Because Nanka speak at J service now. Nanka Supreme Court and Commerce ex-party ruling on the 18th. So Supreme Court justify say no more share circumstances now. They exercise the discretion to admit the ex-party application. And the Supreme Court can say, "Oh share, on the your court you feel the rules of court."
Yes.
And then you so every year you be it is rules of the High Court which parties no rely on. Even though yes Supreme Court no, the Supreme Court rules no any provisions be in Rama High Court rules no. It will share High Court rules now. You very be order 19. What be better me akai?
Oh sure, no problem.
Me patrol you. We share order 19 now. 19 rule 3. HS 3.1. And say an application by motion shall be made ex parte where these rules provide, or having regard to the circumstances, the court considers it as proper to permit the application to be made ex parte. If the Supreme Court creates the say almost circumstances as speaker rejected service on notice. Now say someone can serve on notice. Nearby say 4 constituencies will be denied representation in Parliament. They exercise a discretion under this order 19.3.1 to allow the motion to have been heard ex parte. Sana Supreme Court no more trade. Eti say application na speaker lawyer edia and speaker dia ba say omo ruling on the 18th no omo chain sign no omo din say li na so eti omo ruling on the 18th no omo share no kina say ebegina na kopim time omo be di assembly akire senior Article 19(1)(g) and H. Nintiasie etie no. Ma speaker entry sa for parliamentarians no in free parliament. Entiane ni ade di kan call so na e was Supreme Court.
Oh, okay. Ma me musa question me no bi wo we ho na afei yen to so. Number 1 when Honorable Afenyo Markin file the substantive application which preceded speaker ruling no that application, or the substantive application, with a motion for interlocutory injunction, and
yes, the substantive writ.
Yes.
The substantive writ came with an application on notice.
On notice.
To restrain the speaker from delivering a ruling.
Okay. Now, and no.
Service speaker and speaker and say on because of my Monday.
Okay, but sir, application on notice, no. Did the court hear it?
Dabi.
Okay.
Sir, on notice there. Copying time I'll be serving the other side and the court no to mean here. It's as it stands now, no, some motion has been overtaken by events.
By events, sure.
Because the motion was for you not to deliver a ruling. And you have gone ahead to deliver a ruling. So the motion has become has become moot.
Oh, okay.
That is why we are sure, say, lawyers for Afenyo Marken decided to come with the second application ex parte.
And then also no court no granted ex parte relief or more, which was the injunction, interim injunction. No, the court rather gave them an interlocutory injunction, which the plaintiffs and as applicant did not ask for. Court no was right?
And the rules of court or jurisprudence, no, Emma court no who coin say on the guarantee relief a party be MBSI on one condition. If the evidence before the court permits the court to do so, or there is evidence that the court will ground their decision on. Chief Justice kept making reference to parliamentary proceedings which was, and yes, personally, but it was filed before the court. That they based their decision on those parliamentary proceedings. Sanana Supreme Court Eka.
Okay. The other bit on Chief Justice Secular no and sorry okay no the CJ took time to explain because on a true secular to explain what is in there, but upon second reading no say mekai part biamo say in view of the foregoing, the Honorable Lady Chief Justice has therefore directed that in serving processes to the above-mentioned officials, the following should be adhered to henceforth. In Teoshe personality institution to be served. Number 1, Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament. How service should be effected. All court processes should be served on the legal department of the parliamentary service. Acceptable times of service, Mondays, during working hours. With this, no, you would realize this circular doesn't contemplate says it will be because every speaker or the speaker personally. For which reason the court Becca say when you want to serve the speaker personally, I will say Monday. But if you are going to the legal department, you can go any other day. The circular states clearly say even when you are serving the speaker, it should be to the legal department of the parliamentary service. And now say, and you saying I would say me pacho.
Chief Justice said he was explaining the rationale behind the circular and what the intention was. On an Troy,
yes,
said it was based on interactions with the speaker. However, if you move away from the content of the circular, she also addressed a legal question which had been raised. Whether or not a circular, not even a practice direction, a circular will override constitutional
provision
or provisions in the rules of court.
Yeah.
And the answer was in the negative.
And I think even the Attorney General made that argument. Say Osei what the Constitution stipulates. Says serve a certain member of Parliament. There are specific timeline when he or she is coming from Parliament, when he or she is going to Parliament, and also when he or she is within Parliament. And the Ejika said nowhere in those provisions, no na Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now say Thursday or Friday. And he further made the argument, say, because the Constitution doesn't state any date, no, even if you are going strictly by the construction of the Constitution, you cannot pick a secular above what the Constitution says. And I believe he convinced the court with that argument. In the court, no, it makes his ruling, you know.
Yes, and I think somewhere in the delivery by the lead judgment, the lead ruling,
yes,
by the Supreme Court, it was mentioned that administrative and legal prescriptions definitely override administrative prescriptions. But
sure.
For me, the fact that the Chief Justice's circulars does not override statutory or constitutional prescriptions, it's more or less being discussed at length by the very respected counsel for the Speaker. The Obekaya, there was a publication by him that explained and concluded that no way will a circular by the Chief Justice override constitutional provisions.
Yeah.
And that same reasoning is what I believe the Honorable Attorney General urged on the court yesterday.
Yeah.
And the court seemed to have accepted that decision.
That
reasoning. It will guide all of us going forward.
Yes. Yes. In the decision, based on this decision from the court, no, it has a survey Parliament. Na say what they call the legal department of Parliament. You can do that every day.
I think so.
Yeah, based on the decision. The other bit, and I've gotten this message, say, and I think the matter was also raised by counsel for Speaker of Parliament about, say, even before Honorable Afenyo Markin file a substantive case in the Supreme Court, no, and as a substantive writ in the Supreme Court, no, was there any dispute relative to the interpretation of Article 97(1) G and H, if you like? Because again, even when the matter is in a high court, ex parte Akosa and all the other cases, because when there are rival meanings, then the judge would have to stay proceedings and refer. Say any court in the Chamber of Parliament, na two MPs and sorry any debate emma rival meanings to a particular provision in the Constitution. Can somebody go to the Supreme Court under Article 2(1) to invoke the original jurisdiction of the Supreme Court?
Obi, every Ghanaian, whether you're a parliamentarian or not, you have a duty to uphold the Constitution. That duty includes ensuring that at all points in time, every person, irrespective of color, race, or status, or political affiliation, abides by the provisions of the 1992 Constitution. The Honorable Afenyo Markin filed the processes in the court in his capacity as a citizen of Ghana.
Okay.
Not in his capacity as majority leader. Majority leader may have been used to describe what he does. But the Constitution clothes every citizen of Ghana with the capacity to commence an action with Supreme Court. And just interpretation issue now on the floor of Parliament. And so now to invoke parliamentary
the jurisdiction of the Supreme Court.
Any person at all, even if this 4 seats matter had not happened, Supreme Court for interpretation.
Okay.
Because constitutional interpretation, unlike human rights action, can be done in a vacuum. You don't necessarily have to wait for something to happen.
Okay. And I remember, sir, counsel for Afenyo Markin in his argument, Nekra tried to also establish the fact that Afenyo Markin as majority leader also had an interest And the Honorable Chief Justice drew his attention to the fact that under Article 2.1, no, you don't even need to be an interested party. You shouldn't have an interest. And
exactly. Yeah. Seek the interpretation, the jurisdiction of the Supreme Court to interpret constitutional provisions. You don't need an interest.
Sure. Okay. And what it means, this is Siciano, the way is clear based on annual ruling, no, for the substantive case Nankasa to be heard. Meboa.
That was the second business for the day. Supreme Court gave directions. They had earlier given directions, I believe, on the 18th or so. Say, Omunina file a statement of cases within 7 days. Say, in Supreme Court, you would have to wait maybe after 14 days, near amount hearing notice, you come and do memorandum of issues. But because of the sensitivity of the matter, Supreme Court can say they want to abridge time. Send your lawyers here, Send your being say, you stay execution in case na cha you this time almost say yeah more bia 7 days. Obia file na no asem and the legal authorities and the principles they wish to rely on. Say Attorney General ne afenyo mark na file na akoka speaker. It is Supreme Court more I think up to the 6th of November. Say omon file na omon number court on the 11th. If you are now 11th, no Supreme Court Bema judgment. And now say 11th, no, almost 2 hours that Ama judgment.
Oh, okay. It is almost file then 11th, when the parties in the SNA come back to court, right? Wow. And with the decision, ENRA to dismiss the application from the speaker, say Supreme Court then set your decision no aside, no. The 18th October ruling still holds. What it means, they say, in the contemplation of the Supreme Court, no, should Parliament reconvene today, the 4 MPs no would have to be allowed to go about their business in Parliament, right? Yeah. And any refusal to execute that order, I don't know if I can say order from the Supreme Court, that order no would constitute high crime, no?
Would constitute contempt.
Not a high crime?
High crime if you breach the provisions of the Constitution.
Okay. But how about if you disobey or disregard a decision of the Supreme Court?
Yes. Now, because the first, the Constitution now, the Supreme Court, Article 2, Article 2.2, the Supreme Court shall, for the purpose of declaration under Clause 1, which is interpretation, no?
Yes.
Make such orders and give such directions.
Yes.
As it may consider appropriate for giving effect or enabling effect to be given to the declaration.
Okay.
Now, it says here that any person or group of persons to whom an order is directed shall duly obey and carry out. Now, therefore, failure to obey or carry out the terms constitutes a high crime under this Constitution, and shall, in the case of President or Vice President, be a ground for removal.
Okay. And what my understanding is on the what kind of say that would kick in after the Supreme Court deals with a substantive issue. Now, omoma consequential orders are under 2.1. Then you have to obey it in the, if you disregard, that will be high crime, right? So we deal with
that is my appreciation.
Okay.
Because this is an
interlocutory application, sure.
Because that jurisdiction say the orders that will be made, it contemplates final orders.
Sure.
But if you disobey these orders, some may argue it may be high crime, but I think they will look more towards the contempt.
A contempt. Okay.
Because the final decision, I hear people make some arguments, but let me use this opportunity. As it stands now, the Supreme Court has not decided whether the Speaker's interpretation was right or wrong.
Yes.
The Supreme Court has not done that. But they are now take commentaries, maybe I say, Supreme Court, at the end of the day, the Supreme Court may uphold the Speaker's
interpretation, yes,
and then ask the 4 members of Parliament to actually vacate their seats. That option is still, it can go that way.
Yes.
Until my candidate says when the Supreme Court may determine at the end finally. Until one Speaker opportunity to file a statement of case to justify the interpretation that the Speaker is seeking to place on those provisions.
On those provisions, sure, yes. Sure. The other thing will be, say, even with NRA decision, no, say Speaker, if he is so minded, can file a review application.
Every decision of the Supreme Court is subject to review.
Okay.
Except that the grounds for the review will be limited.
Very tight.
It is very thin line. So if the Speaker feels that the conditions for review are present, Obetumi has exhausted that avenue also.
Okay. Bobby, you better say. I read some commentary on social media, Enra, and one question I ran it through say, na under an hour and a half, and Chief Justice Timmy Tross ruling 10 just under 1 hour. Unusual, I
think it's because Ocean parliamentary petition interlocutory rulings were given on the spot in even lesser time.
Yeah.
These are judges whose combined experiences at the bar and at the bench. This will be about 100 years. There were 5 of them. And none of them is less than 20 years at the bar, I think. If the average is 20 years, we are talking about 100 years combined legal practice. I don't think it is beyond them to give such reasoned rulings within that time. Not at all.
Very well. Bobby Banson, Esquire, my nasi Bibiani, Bessan Babidin Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Bobby Banson, a lead consultant, Robert Smith, Law Group, and Amotesi and AD and Como. Menano me home rame bar, and then Sunyamia Dumiena, a lawyer for me, no, studio her to help us dissect some of these matters, some more. Lawyer Henry Kwabena Kokofu, PhD. And lawyer Stephen Benier of the NDC. Nana Ekadino. Stephen Benier. Okay. Kingsley Benier. Very well. Very well. And after this very short break, many a lawyer for me ni Ebedin Komo studio her, and then we get into some of the vexed matters. Here, Basisi, stay with us.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's ya see unia? So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh baba. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hello. Many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Nanso ye ne wo ha wo boat akwantu biara mu. Wona wo wo benkum sino. Your ride insurance team. Akwantu no shasia. They are more ride insurance. Eriko unifa sono. A record audio team. A crow akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Sebasa uhia na ichira. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. Wanga ye crowd say, "Wani ubebon komo demoni nyina." Yen ni bolt a hobambo kuono. Ye kan hu wo bolt a kwento biare mu.
Madam, emi boy saying.
Ejina size a wopeso 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, now 120 say.
Ani o se see ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho e to ne dosto. Jola ne nso bo akoso. E to mo so ato mo bu mo. Wo de opaya bi sa.
Sir, madam. Nanya mo kro ya na 2016 mu na ya 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mawre no de e wo ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi e wo nso so papa. E na se wo complain ani aban ne ka kire ya ne say e na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o mani mu ayetin.
Na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di o mo ho anu.
E ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama breso kra cement bag baako na ye 24 cedis. Ene e twomo 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya bre. Dollar na ye 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene e bua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis. Abra Dr. Bomia bi dwan asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasem.
Nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa.
Mabra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo sue hunu ne ye wo gidie wo ne mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe. Ensakra ye mrenu nie to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama ne
Ajapadia sonko e wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free land sir e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia enihu a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments Osei Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Driver, send this nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we efuom ho.
Na face so me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu enu reduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa na ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a be send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
We a footballer. I open ho kwan. Akobo trials e wo Portugal and as Spain. Enye free Access Sports Agency. E wo 059 527 2293. Afa so WhatsApp yen. E wo 059 527 2293. Hwehwe Access Sports Agency kira kwan. E wo so to Heaven Church Junction. Ye ben Agbefe Hospital.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nim ne ekọ. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Masa, what to the MPP aya dia boa ma ene maba wa no ho asem.
Ni eno na so betumi aka bebre atwere me.
Wo peso apye se ema wo ye nwuma. Onya emwa pi. Edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Na wa mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship yanyimu bia ememu.
We enwanwa na apomodin sem ne ahoban bo a wode ma eman so e.
Wo hwe se adwuma ya bia hodo eye ne ahoban bo wo mu.
We ya Asempa mayen.
Pepepe wonam Women in Diplomacy. Eboa Ghana ma mama amwedi akanifo dwumadi e wo wiase afa na nyina.
Wow, eno.
Na eno nti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bechechire dachi a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim.
Meni we ya agini eno. Mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so. To abama NPP magana nniye.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system when young coupon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Kratwe.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu and Sama Tomitim Ye. Mediamatomano.
The Black Party of Ghana, LPG, presidential candidate, let's say, or we never a president here. We need to Makra Busmibia, not by the Chauka, 700 Ghana cedis. Aquadebia, 500 Ghana cedis. Afi, $10 billion US. Job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, they will fix Ghana. Kapanyina.
Omo omadi mfie dun woche ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so will pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi ya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It be man a supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obeshe ni ye. Say the buyer answer Ghana you was say na ban be makwan manfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a to abano December 7 presidential box on Shobabi Kofi Akwaluda na omeje shagana bi.
Madam Mercy.
Jimmy Braggart, aka Yes.
What in Yaba? Yes, Electoral Commission for need to meet church on Crofodin Wokukum. Now, on bet the voters in Pim Akakua is Yeniji Omohono. Now, on bet to Minsu, a voters ding every kofu from.
I am true.
No, feel a nina.
Hey, would dear, oh, settings in Kwa. Aha, Mr. Isi Crown Evan. Mr. Isi.
Tene no crediemo. Ediana Koso.
Yes, he can't send you a hole.
Na me kase Electoral Commission for between the voters in Pim aka register ne ho.
And we are trustem kese pa. Mamenka bibrin chem. Nefua edwonu ba ko ansa na abatofo di ntwedwumedie no. Electoral Commission for no tintim bebia ye twedi no nyina. E wo krata ne mu. Wo bra anamusifo ma amanyokuo no nyina. Ne ahwesofo kuo wo ho.
Oyiwa.
De biara wie no. Nipa dodo a omotwe omudin se abatofo a Electoral Commission for etintim omudin no. Ne ne amanyokuo no aboabo no fi di ntwami a ye nyina wo man ne mu no. Eboa no.
Ampa.
Enti no. Enji atrosema ewo hondi. Electoral Commission for ni bu akunta ama abatofo din a omatwe wo di ntwami a ye bra amanyoko anamunsifo ne ahwesofo kuo wo ho.
Sewe no kra ni mu da ho efe. Ye nti atrosem ni ndibiom.
Eyi ye nhyehyɛ a Electoral Commission for eye amaya to aba wotene nemu. No kra mu na emu nso ada ho.
Yes. I was so jin hyehyɛ ni di.
Abato bedwe wo Ghana. Nkoso ne akuntabuo edi dwuma.
Your vote is your future. Dear baby, baby, I see me. Not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, Lontaria, typhoid fever, Lontaria, body and menstrual pain, Lontaria. Cold and jointed, Lontaria, loss of appetite, Lontaria.
Daddy, I feel I'm in I'm quite so amiable.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
For a part of fatu dot in this is so mammy. To see me ba.
Mate, it's just a crowd that.
Where are they?
Yeah, that's Emma.
Gas not song, and as a minister come 40 cities moment.
When I catch us on years baby now they are feeling gas. See, I'm put the obey me a feeling now, but to be soon be out. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir?
Aye.
NJ, Coco feel the 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumanim.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia Bebro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei, Nayan to change investment, a Bebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, Naso Bia Butum, a Monsu da Hopi Fee, and to wait me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Number one,
Ghana for Medindi Dr. Ima, if free bra MPP bar bam, Wetimia Tretre Yapumudin Sheshe, any one sensem at Yama Ghana for or PPP num, which say, we see Ayar Sabia Bibri in Crass, ambulance a hodo, zip line, abe for Quanya or Fasuchi Chinru, I'm a doctor for Why ha.
I'm poor Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nursing, and ye no kwa, ye den pipi abayasi, or map Mudia Juma ye ne hiasim. Afi bia was sharp Mudia Juma Mukina, Sika or the bongo brain. When you more fibia 20%. I bear for Fidia dear Jumanin so ye nyadia one any. What it say a nurse for be bree. Ye Yemen Nija crowns when they say, or Sanso de Sicao, the man nurse for awarding to Tianua Sama woman. I are a crab bishi.
MPP 2024 manifesto no Asha Bosse, Yapomudin one shenanigans and Samano or Beshi Mukina. Afe so will be re abe for Quanya or Faso Edidi Juma or Ye Health Project no more. Was also AC Agenda 111. Ayar Sabia ewo maimunina a ebeboa edi inwuma empemo dioson aba ama adoctor for nurse for any apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nurse for awonye adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no
Ghana for momayam boy apomudin hihye ho ban
to waba na Dr. Baomia to ma number 1
My way of fighting my boss to Missicano. Hey, don't want me. Now, my way so. And I saw him say my way for better on Boss to Missica if you mum Bossumi. If it tests, I copy 28, it can so be just come more.
Kwame, no my way no, I'm not saying Bossumi bia.
Insurance no, we just 33 cities, 50 pesos Bossumi bia. Na Asempa, me 16,600. Now me save you 20 cities. And me timing Abibia me pay bia.
Jimmy. My way there, see the bottle with Biano, Benya or Sono with you. Now, Fibiano, yeah, Nika will say, Luciano, Abecosuka, crap. Now, Fasudio Beno Mudi, Equasu baby.
So, pay insurance, and a phone boko, and the bonya dear. One in Kawajunim say, and one in my way insurance. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so, say, see ya. Send you my way, cause no way.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Entry, November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or bars information, call 059-230-006.
Hello. Many sena army free boat ahobambo kronimu. Unye, nanso ye ne wo ha wo boat akwantu biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino. Ye ride insurance team. Akwantu no shasia. Na ye ma ride insurance. Ediko unifa sino. Ye record audio team. Ye kraw akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Se basa uhia na ichira. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. Wanga ye crowd say, "Wani ubebon komo demoni nyina." Yen ni bolt ahobambo kuono. Ye kan hu wo bolt akwento biare mo.
Chale, afia batu idie. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who the Alberto Amano. Would ye maintain policy about Mama Sorry Beba?
I think so. NDC Bank, you be in Juman kitten. My person branch executive na di omuhube Jim. Say Kuko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi near Mao Akuko Bono near Ton Kuko na Mao near Mao Ediane au debeto Ediane Sika au debeto Ediane Mao.
Hey, na retina mosri. Onia nyantuwasie. Inti waiting na papa ni se yantu abamano no. Abba, papa no onse sign ye cry. Dada noa. Mudie, ma yentie policy bakwa Dr. Baumia. E wo ma ye mebunu no.
The person mebunu yenya ejuma aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya nunku, wo so obebie bank ama nyume nkuma. Se ne be ya omuso betime bia omunyumem na ma fa ye mebunu no. Osan so se, obema ya to ade enne. Na ye tua ne kakra. Eno ne credit scoring system no.
Hey, sir.
Oh, enya nunku ma san just oba konka ho osanso se odi ade aye friend no buy Ghana first policy beba eno opese Ghana fo nyuma no mu biebie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no.
Wow, sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Baumia wa na meto ama
ani bold solutions na Dr. Baumia se odi ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra me kra masesa ma adwen sisi ade enya ade meto ama JDMPO the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Baumia vote no yemfa cheche endie therefore die yemfa cheche vote Dr. Baumia #1 on the ballot.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. She shall Franco Quabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a water Abraka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Efie.
Hey, onua enti fie base nsiani. Enti wunya adwuma. Wow.
Charlie, me dey mabamu kra yebu. So ni sika wo de beje nsa no nwuma tete ya. Eno ansa wo na moman mu sa. Omo mu kra degrees akase kra tete fie. Na me
Asempa ba. What National Apprenticeship Program nenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC ebepa National Apprenticeship Program no ho toma 2025. Na wono ma won pese wo musua nsa no dwuma. Ebone friend no technical and vocational no. Ebe mo masua be free.
What's free?
Anio. Sanu nyuma ye ba besua ni free. Ene so pese okosua carpenter. Ceramics so pese ye welder. Ana auto tiles. Ana obotire. Ana se organizer. Ana se pese opamontade. So pese ye electrical. POP na basua obi ye bi. Ana se wo pese osuaduane no ni nyina. Mabunu betumi aba be ye bi. Na ne womni. Amanfo a wo besua sansa no dwuma we. Ebenya body crack. Na ya mo musika botena. Wo de be hye wo adwuma ase.
De okay yampa.
Say ye wo nwanwa. The National Apprenticeship Program no eye nidaso e de magana ni bia woni adwuma.
And your bread recess are true for my boy for you. Be you free a pen. Now you go for John Dramani Mahama. Asempa 94.7. Sanko for ye to a Baman Sacre Papa. To a Bama Dom Hama and NDC.
TBS Industries Limited. One more Sanka Mobium. Surprise! I want to honor Bribia with the Bravo customers in now for from the other Pomuni. See, say what to a dear woman champion. And I'm afraid I want to a dear woman. Up to 10% discount. Wow! 10% discount. TBS and one bit to my way. Tomo Aluzing through fish in the Mubia. No more discount. I'm higher one swammer one casa. Where the any casa will bet to install from a free estimate. I clear number 0240-844-444. Kumasen so 0506-004-141. Takradi DNA 0506-004-242. TBS Industries Limited.
Me did the acrobato. Me pemasum bianti. And I'm the Monkodom. Me Bambo Life Insurance. I free Holland Life. And we are. And my bushia penny. A church for my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a ye. Me tiano. I want some cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance. A boy me cover me. I will bring me pra. And I made them. And I say a year to me. Efa a whole canina. I be quite metia 2 Ghana cities pet. A simple cry.
Anio 2 Ghana cities pet. Who's who bet me? Wasudie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu one se wodo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de ebo star 269 hash e wo telise one MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya ye hye da yama wo
Ecobank Mobile they make me say me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Charlie, afia batu idea. Majia ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto amanimpo.
I don't know who the other man. Would you make the policy about Mama Sorry Baba?
I think so. NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. My person a branch executive na di omo be gym. Say akoko na person share poultry farm. Ketu ebi ni amao akoko bono. Ni ton koko na mao. Ni amao eduane a ode beto eduane ama sika ode beto eduane amao.
Hey, na renti na mosiri. Onua nyanto boasie. Enti wait na papa ne se yento aba no. Abba, papa no on se san ye cry. kra dada noa modie ma yentie policy ba ko a Dr. Bawumia e wo ma ye mabunu no
The person mabunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus. Now me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nwuma nkuma se ne be ye omo so betime bia omo nwuma na ma fa ye mabunu no osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no
sir
oh enya no nko ma mensan just oba ko nka ho osan so se ode ade a ye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nwuma no mu bie no mutimi fa ye mabunu no
wow sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim lia meto ama no Dr. Bawumia wana meto ama
Anio bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say ode ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketu akra
me kra masesa ma adwen sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDMPO the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no
mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we de Dr. Bawumia vote no ye mfa ncheche
ende therefore de ye mfa cheche
vote Dr. Bawumia number 1 on the ballot.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking goal. A Sankoma health workers are a diagnosing luck with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Sankoma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. Afraid to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a Sankoma, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
The Jete family, in collaboration with Club 161, presents the Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. It's on Saturday, 2nd November 2024. Happening live inside Club 161 at Cape Coast Stadium. Yo, you're repainting Cape Coast in white. And as national spenders are pulling up. I say, ball listener, but you did do what time. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. A great party featuring the Sika for Ghana. The ladies are about to show the big boss lady things. Tickets in a Dafomo, 100 cities a pair and 200 Ghana cities VIP. Yeah, Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. Fully come connect with the Stars. Saturday, 2nd November 2024 at Club 161 inside Cape Coast Stadium. Sponsors: Agazi Homes, Westport Petroleum Limited, Ike City Hotel, Media Partners, Hit FM, Adom FM, Joy FM, GH Hyper, Kokonsa.com, Zion Felix, and Sammy K Media. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars.
Who will you vote for? Touching better mind. Who will you vote for? Touching better mind. Do the best for touching better mind. Who will you vote for? Touching better mind. Get Wama. Touching better mind. I wanna get Wama. Touching better mind. This is 2024. Why never? Too better mind. Yeah, breaking the two.
To Obama George Chumberima Edu se Omampenyin ewo December 7th abatuo no mu. Odadu baako wo abatuo krata no so. Ye je ayenu yi.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a otie no ma ye na munyina asene ye ma munyina akwa aba bi wemfa momra Ekosiisen so midin de Osei Bonsu meka sei ade a empanyefo mienu no atena sedada me kai say yebeko break no me da wona di de ekremo na yensa aka lawyer Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu ewo studio ha oye former boss another EPA and former member of parliament ewo Bantama constituency in the Asante region and former constituency chairman for the NPP in that same constituency. Wabekansa ewa lawyer Stephen Kingsley Benier is also a member of the NDC's national communications team. And in Penfomi and Ebedin Komo and quite a number of issues on our table. And Memo na Kwaba na Afe Yatwaso. Lawyer Beni Akwaba to saying.
Yeah, Nyame adom ho ye onso
adom bibi ekoyi.
Oh, Nyame adom so far ohwe omampenda da John Domani Mahama. Onama onigana for kasa akire o muhihia se baby o man adro no ombesan de ahye nsa na waba abetoto no mama ne di if you say Omai yebekuya nima a man so chefa wumpa ye nunti or say ade sonko de brema the Women's Development Bank say oba na tino yonko baase obabu ho kras opemo bi na okowra sika kra bra bi na be ma netewa etimi kra ma ne san na so we nu de ye de ba e man kwa na ye adwuma wo sa bank no de ukwa wa yonko ba de otiwasinti mejidi se ferry bia nim ebi mo kura du ba bia they want to take undue advantage ye nim say the system niti enti o so the san hye ne ba be bo apejama na fin so national apprenticeship program nsan nyuma ehia me pa ye fi se mahu me nanfofo a ewie suku a bi ye se on be sua adwuma na ye nso ye se ye be fa ye be to aso na ne obi ebi ma ko mani mpa nti adwuma sua ya de bi nso ehun hia panti the national apprenticeship program ba fa mabu na mpeso musua san adwuma ni atete wo mu wia esama wo makade a de bedi wo dwuma na de akohyase ade wo dwuma abɔ mo bra Nyankopon ya adom so enne governance forum
6 p.m.
yes baso den dia nyame adoma mama me invite ye be ko na ya ko hwe nsisan ya opeso de ba o my Ghana ya momo krata ye constitution ye kan wasemi enne the governance architecture of this country ni nyina ya kase hu be hia se sisan be bam nanso who be here where the constitution is the executive they have to trigger it it needs a lot of commitment and so far so good I mean say Ghana for atiom ampen dada mahama se na where the confirm e bo nyina kire se nyam ko eba constituency be na anwa so be kwai
mo G seat no
Nyankopon ya adoma hwe house to house ya ye omo nyina na ye di nkomo se ba bi adui omo de omo mpenda da mahama eba flasa faso na fe omo de honorable brighter samu abrefo so ebra ma she bedwafie na se de be ya butuduma no obetimi e de akọ because bibie ni yaka akire over 20 years akonya no ko de MPP for nsam no we dey compare Abrana and this was out most of the projects and one this in a year until this time no or mama boy and homba ye bomb pies and Yankopon by my enquire. It was a idea beyond me in free 1 or 2 million until so far so good be any phone him as you must saw in this year mom or call say by quite secondary school even community day school channel for her said yes your pages you are Obi kra anwene se school beko that area and Yankopon o mampenda da mama na niswade hunu ana Professor Jane ona na ye so afọ mu so ono so jitu munti panifo mienu mjidi se ba bi aduru no o man here experience driver ya e frekura ase kakra no isusu ana ye kwanya no se kwan se ya menu a onya experience driver untimi nya den
untimi fa kan
fa meti kura de o me ho kura nti ba bi aga na duru no ehia obi a we experience se John Dramani Mahama na watimi aba wa show enough commitment and an honesty and odo a owo mo man no and ma me didi na chi
okay
e bi so we can defo na wa man no kura ni wani ma bedu baabi no nkofo be power chi e bi so wontimi ni tran kwankwa wiye eno na amenne baabi obefa bi amanfo eto ne bo
na Western North generally at saying
yes, Western North, my main chair, original chairman, Mr. Michael Edu Bigedu. Me know I heard Adumadian Papa on an executive area. So far, so good. House to house, constituency by constituency. My boy refi be a morning for Wakasa. Even though report free constituency in the corner, almost person Munya first and information. And you know, Kasa or more that year so. NCCA, Omuguswa, almost a Western of no dominantly NDC. And so no ma be cool, Mamma Cia, no MPP, Nahon, so yes, almost a sister. Almost if you also a contour, yes, we be in for 20 years, but you also need a contour and then I don't put there. I'm the form,
Omo beje Joabo so afimu ho age dade so afimu ho
oh menua obi a onim what Western of politics as we anim say afi be to aba ese Joabo so age but e beto awie no na yes abo 130 a ono abo akando na already kan and we hear adwumaso a ono abo akando aye wo ho menua okohwe ne mabuna ho mfidi a okofa ba obi anka obeka so me yam business but ho mabuna na wafa wo mo combine harvesters rice farming why wo ho any kakeke mejidisa anka o man kra timi adapt bibisa ka beboa because yes sika kra emo bebre ba da bia na ya say $1 exchange rate near that why on abo akando investment why wo ho any sisi akro your position MP project akese a oya menu adwabo so for ye call o boy an ho ba say akando ne o madini ye enunti nye brewe mu ena mo be do amanti we have much hope for say Dwaboso constituency this time he's going to win by a bigger margin.
Oh okay,
yes nti Dwaboso a safe seat.
I say honor deputy finance minister
yes honor but one say how politics no and dynamics is so different. One say osom there menua so also be smart no ahase asom ye nti you can come in abom aggressively with government power, incumbency advantage, resources near the other, but minua, any money no more. Subsabium penny say, Adriani Sijas or any abidino. The Sijas on no assassin, and also catch them bishim. Oh, my name meaning we no other sends you, so the Begun who walk or tree, diving yes, and until you also phone him, or Nippo no matter all these years. On Chimo, how a crank a crap, or boa ma, tata bedrune. Until near and I'm obeying them. And dear, of course, so mano, you also count. I dear your man, baby, on better.
So almost when you be
yes, we drew what they are, cockromotive power and omunum chiniano. I don't know what they
Matter lawyer, Medase Papa, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My member, honorable lawyer, Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu, aside all the other accolades these are positions I occupy former MP, former boss EPA, NA or senior campaign aide and advisor to the NPP's running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Honorable Akwaba, na pom to saying.
Bro. Lawyer Obi. And I won't throw. I'm on throw.
Obi na here for now.
And I remember how friend a lawyer. Now friend a lawyer.
Yes. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Because it's not easy to.
Congratulations.
It's not easy.
Ah, dear Papa. A shame blue cry.
Yeah, it's true.
Shafu front of your
yeah.
Do na. I met you for you. And Bam of the Swatcher. Yeah, Jame Boapa. Said the Odi Kaka and Dr. Mati Poku Prempenenam. New Patriotic Party running mate. Na mamema abusia na yako Yamame Ekuyadonko.
Yeah.
Abusiamba ne party founder and leader of the party in
Ghana Freedom Party.
Ghana Freedom
GFP.
Party. Yes. And Kanana we PPM near where Nijim. Me aminia ba madi nyina the first African lady.
Yeah.
Our Secretary General to Commonwealth. Commonwealth Obaye Secretary General pay.
Yeah, they will take you over from me,
Oba. Okay. Until Oba the second. Yeah. Now, first Africa Day.
Yeah.
First
female.
Very, very impressive record. Eti yaka Kofi Annan yaka there was another man
in the Kofi Annan omo enya sa positions. And you can talk Kofi Annan, you can talk of a former deputy education minister under Rollins. Ibn Chambers. In recent times, in recent times, Mumuni also went one of these organizations. But in recent times, Hannah Tete, AU. No, I think or rep of the UN Secretary General. You know, in one of those countries. In East Africa, I think Kenya also.
But he Secretary General.
Oh no, David. And after Kofi Annan, it's Shirley Ayokobo.
Yes, it's a pride. MI Ghana, your man is ashamed. It's now to we not say you any Jim Papa. Now your Mabuno Shenim Casse, Yansu, you bit me, I say, mammy, and a auntie. And Jamian Fefia, and Asempa Fefia. Na mami Ekuyadon. Now, mami Ekuyadon ko here I'll be found Akeke. Baobi. This woman needs to be celebrated. A complete icon. Oba political scene with her own innovative issues.
Yeah.
I just said, "Wa maybe be answer no so." One him say, "Yeah, from hey, adia etimi kanipa sheke sepaye nipa mu kasa the nipa mu kasa no kra kasa be na wo kra the language na we use no nti asem no hunim de wa be said de kra wuntimi mie wa no nka brofo ni nti na esese oja ukọ ba bi ne ye ka twi a e bi asem predi asem ba bi afri nye twi kasa ne ka usuru se wo ka no anka ne ye be serew nti na wajai ba bi bia be ko bia na wajai nipa bebre kana nkrofo nka kasa ani nipa mu adeye aka wan hye baba me ama ho kwan sa na oye hwesode e ma nipa nyina titiru ma se emfa ho ne nyina so a wo society mu se wo de wani si bibi so se wo beye na o ka kire wo nyame sire wo nyame so beye a obetimi de wakọ wani ma akọdum pempenso bi a se mpo ya de wani susuye no amamu kra chese nipa behunu se osusuo ni enti mesre se ye bompa ye dia manekra na nyame ade na siye no yen ya ka echi titru ye ma no munya suahunu bi mfiri ne mu na munya akokoduro bi se menso metini aye na here is a woman or one unique way of communicating, indeed political communication untimi nyimfiri ne ho very basic down grassroots na okana asemi wi a na owone a or the kaka or the way obetumi draw the audience towards it. So now maybe you can say be more video so here. Not yet. Okay. You be a program.
Okay.
Now I can say doom so na ye wo mu no. On the when you say business. And I buy a day sabre. Who guys ask them no? Mr. Me am here mama. Man tisasem na sia da kopim say in recent times 2017 thereabout and son am tenase also on the doom so no him say a business when him say esuma ba ye any suma to yen na nipa ewuo na nwuma seye na saa mfie nan no na obi num susu ye die mu no if you say so obi na obenya contract akofa mfidie na ba me solve problem no obi num na be kwa negotiate the rate ai betua power generation neka ebinum na ebedi animu ama a whole lot of business besine nipa num benum de hu mfaso Ghana for tua hoka besine as today power production independent power production power agreement
power purchase agreement.
You want did you home at the fee and Jim Sika did the BRBC. Now, I mean, it tells you the kind of ingenuity and a man. Until we have a funny crazy. I mean, about Secretary General.
Yes.
Foreign Minister. This is Onyam Fanto.
Onyam Fanto say, or best start new appointment on the 1st of April.
1st of April next year.
Next year.
Until our home. Beautiful. Now, Untimi Kawin Nana Danko Kufuor, His Excellency, the President of the Republic. Untimi Nyanim. If we say it takes a statesman, a higher level statesman, so we are convinced of what some meme candidate am dene be me ogidi wonum enu nti munsonu mu na momfa ne adwuma na utresi ma me ayokobotwe ne political career ene ne friends say diplomatic career this is what we diplomat no at the highest level so you utresi akokowie e oje Kufuor His Excellency odo no ye ne deputy minister for foreign affairs under President Kufuor and Kufuor is a foreign minister under his presidency. So you see how development occurs. Bibia makwa. So enti ye benya kwan asomo baby no. Yen kan hu se ye ne nane ochina no. Eno na ebebie kwan amaye daachi.
Asempa FM.
Mewie ne saa no na hu behia say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia emana ha ebi obiara. So me unse mabo jingle sa mabo advert ebi no afrɛ me aye complain say omunti the patriotic party advert papa
bebreu
nti me ba ya me tie ni ade na
chi say wa wotie bi
ekoyie papa ekoyie na the wo me bold solution na o kan ya no mo kan say papa the man with the bold solutions eti ara papa say ma ka che say me ne doctor
Matthew Opoku Prempe
you free Western North nkomo we dey free all bed you chiri futuro kran.
Oh okay. Anamo Western North.
Everybody yakoye hograbu ya wo say munyo eti o kanya asema ekom na menyenye kakrakra obi nim de yakoso do forest o de say aguditi
Western
North ya patom honya anadwebe no nkron non do so tokitikiti nyane namu nam nananom hemfo nom ne adete nsuo mu nsuo toti apata se twen Dr. Mati Poku Prempe na me kra senye na anu ya minim se kan ho odo sa o
sa
serious na ni pe twen no se ye nhunu Poku Prempe ye nkodai ne ansu ya namu na krikram party nyame de yakokɔ ba bibie se se yakɔ patom ho ba bia na minia ka o se akontomra ja Asemka o de kra de ewu sani heye dia isi atimo yekutemu ano na akontomra problem omo Western North the say the akontomra experience no ana edidi ko I say wildfire eti constituency bia hwe akontomra putu nyuma ne sani MP no kika na ho kika ne ade eche ana my friends infestation
and just say any effects for other constituencies
seriously
omunyina person omo so be hwe
omunyina person omo so aya akono enti je o ho no ti ukọ Western North yesu ya pese ya akontomra so person ya akontomra o person ya tisa akontomra to abama MPP candidate ubenya akontomra double ubenya de esi akontomra constituency ubenya no double enti so dem Nick Abema Krokro Akama Nicholas
okay.
Deputy Chief Executive of Ghana Iron and Ghana Integrated Iron GISTEC Ghana Integrated Iron and Steel Development Corporation on a deputy now or your candidate
Bodi Samson Ahiho it is something here so yes na
ready yesu o frɛ kra no o charge dey say dey yaba what dey say e jagu krofo chim na Dr. Mati Poku Prempe say be sa akọ
mo be sa akọ Western North bio
na yan kwa say ade ye ade yakọ kikamu ahwe ye hunu say emu ye na be transfer ho ye agi eti chairman Western North Regional Chairman when no penny for the regional minister Damas Papa now we two amuji yewura and then entourage constituency executives say parliamentary candidates na nanom him for titru my idea papa my boy aman hine nom say wo madaje na dia ba ko a ma say hu no western north class ne say menim say omo youthful populations are students schools
schools
nursing training, teacher training, and other students are yes, and Juma no my own school. And young girl now, what boy Jano Crana, a young him for Jano, Omu crying the door so I say. And they want to see person be share Dr. Matthew Poko Brempe. No movie in our canyon. Inti, emuye, no pay, Yame and Adumo could PM Cape Coast. But we university.
Me call Legon by Hoye. Cape Coast Technical University. The owner now Omoye investiture for the new friend is saying no for the new chancellor.
Chancellor, rather.
Yes. And Dr. Orleans Lindsay, group chairman for JL Group. To honor you the new if I'm first ever chancellor Cape Coast Technical University, I'm first ever chancellor. Dr. Orleans Lindsay. Obai am say Okankwe Central na me yesese me ba wo ha entina mabe Okankwe Central honorable e ho your friend is saying Okankwe Central should be chairman of the finance committee in the constituency.
Senior TBA
Osei yes honorable Patrick Boama
senior TBA enti ye campaign asem no multifaceted. We share how. Or Mampenina mu, and I don't cook for the bra. Any share of bichim. No nature say, Sunya impact many baby biara, Utiana Mom, Oko. Now, Jima. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Ufrihan was see her, Ufrihan was see her, Naye, the Hokafo, Mame Samira, second lady, or no so Nemani Grafa, our Moko. I know Miami Aba Penny. Chief of staff na watiesi dwom na one nua manum ne manum wo dwom na wo mu edin sawoso uba santema mu dia na bobo se chairman wontumi ono ne regional campaign manager na regional minister so ene edom enamfa ne kontima ti poku prempen hihye mu no se ono na overall nti Ashanti and the northern sector ne de Eshenisa. Akabe na otwe miense bia. Ni akwaje adwa ho.
Ewo Ashanti region.
Ni yakwahe. Si ate wa de si ate ho. Efise yediem. Enti wa wo ba de se yeju wa tu.
Na se what say say mokọ ho na mo free ho a. Hwe ngoso wo machi o. There is no structure on the ground on we take you over campaign.
Obi na wan kan.
Report amenya no.
From own crop
yes.
Debbie and Tessa this time campaign no nyadia e kitikiti second no. Now be who say we nam hana we who Debbie e boko. Ya wadi be a friend of identifiable groups. Nti no hihia dinkuta ho wo obia ne hawo ne na adiem. Obia na adiem. Nti nia afi na be take off completely. The Greater Kumasi special project of which I am the chairman of the committee.
Greater Kumasi. No 20 miles radius. Kumasi and this adjoining constituencies are involved. See about 18 constituencies near Kambo to consolidate against there. I also cry out market strategies. Obi. Kijejema kubusio. Enti my best here na. My way of intro. Enye ni na na say ban from am. Ate. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM enti honorable lawyer Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu na motere nka no. Ba me pacho ene se uye fitani na utie me, uye auto mechanic na utie me a training program on waso bi ebeba on how to use auto diagnostic machines inti ene yakase wo de car buy de car ni besi machine so machine be me hu problem e car ni nyina e auto diagnostic machine be wo see how you use no into we fit and na still try your luck now the spanner bo we mu the way bo has an na twem ye the car ni si machine so machine na be run am wo hu problem e car ni nyina ho na watimi a solve no straight direct and ya say wo de kwon wan inti A to Z auto service limited and the training ni aba na omu wie training na participant bia ye be ma a free Hotel Maxidiac Elite DLMD 802 OBD2 a diagnostic machine for cry and kensio afi no mo de aba obe training ni bia ye de air mount kama na won so de akwa kwose wadwuma asente ne menka se wuni adwuma. Once you go for this training ube hu how you use auto diagnostic machine amount for the car bar udi siso na wa kire mo fault e wo car na ho na afi o mahwe aye ne kama na bibia etimi akoyenti mechanical and auto electrical problems there ni nyina machine yi ebema wehu we ni enye guesswork. Direct solution now the amount client no why in the car no amano A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, still your number one stop shop for all your auto needs. Your Medina Rate Junction opposite Latter Day Saints Church, 0240 202 828 0240 202 828. Now on the one Enkasa. Provident Insurance Obaya WhatsApp chatbot so you go so den. And Provident says we car insurance and as I want to insurance nibi and as also file claims na o nanti abaye office and as the office ni be mpa wo no me pa cha save WhatsApp number we 0242 426 396 0242 426 396 number when your buyer juma of Provident Insurance and who papa excellent customer service. Just send her a WhatsApp message or send in a hi or no be chat amount niome wo se wo follow na so pese renew insurance obey amount o pese wo ye insurance for frokra obey amount o pese o file claim ni na obaya ebe amount kama na bibia ko we hassle free and super convenient. Grab your phone and chat with obaya number ni bio 0242 426 396 Obaya babya with Provident Insurance man you're covered. Santina 74 unyusu bia ene tobina soshe for the treatment of the following: kidney disease, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer and how opedron swebema wapomudie CPS sita general well-being. Santina 74 diagnostic herbal ene aba omo number ni mo amopedodo etu no 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na bomode na mamunsa enkebe mo amope asase amanso eni ho mekamfo Royal Kingdom Estate amamu okoyen ho a land acquisition, construction, design, property management nyina yebi ewo Royal Kingdom Estate with properties in prime areas ewon kran ha na ebri ye bono from 90,000 Ghana cedis ubenya property ato ewo yen ho ye sign payment plan e very flexible ya dining so bo for affordable homes and ye premium furnished apartment and ye for short rentals East Airport. Ye office and casa de ye cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Obetma send ye an email sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Ye number is 0557 555 909 0557 555 909. Now on the Royal Kingdom Estate and Casa. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. I do a mobile. Papa. Lawyer Benny, I'm in Simra, Hobio.
Obi 1 minute. I Mr. Advert now can first, you know. Also the auto AZ.
Yeah, A to Z, you know.
A to Z.
Yeah, auto service. Open number no.
There be me what that. Oh, say it is OTS. I paid the advertisement. Is yeah, Baba Moa. Yeah, my youth. You better mom training skills and one. I saw going. And no one. Sir, TV at ne convert. A free education. Usia san dwuma no na usia homa eka ho. When him say ukọ amentifi do am say tamale also. Convert e ho no. School for no. I tutu say fidie ya your friends abobo ya no me am. We say petrol. O ma tutu e the electric motors.
Ashim.
I just say enyusufu e biem. Unim de akire. One who save fuel, two who save carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide.
Into climate change.
Climate change, sure.
and next see am no kase so mo ye and next see am no kase robotics nkoda maya no ne ade de wo nsa no no ma dwene ye sia wo mo ye ubusa ya do twum honorable education minister obekire o de ma no bebre ansa na ubusa enti afa na obi atia no ye ho advert say me ba mu a ye be oh it's ongoing enti e me de papa say we it is for my idea
mate lawyer lawyer
Benny say yeah national apprenticeship program is quite different from
the honorable
Eka what I say the Oka is STEM no afia na de baha and be some secondary schools are yes no man but we are talking about the national apprentice but mostly who acquire secondary school he still want to acquire a trade for herself or himself our person senior juma is a be trade
but cancel but
national apprenticeship program there no different from the YE the YE so you be your match new man call for
youth employment programs are and this year under Professor Amos we brought it but at some point youth employment basically far for etuomoka I mean talk about the police nurse and the one more year in Ansenya was a special program for almost Kaya years, right?
So Kaya you know, they've done training for carpenters, for dress tailor for any other, and then omo pair master trainers in Tibia wo yemfa waba bibi the biggest seamstress will be any na ya ma nkwala ebia 10 and then they give you money to buy more equipment now they are trim o mama nkwala 10 why you will pay nkwala na yesu adwuma wo nti ombetu omu trainsa they pay them monthly I think 500 cedis allowance who train you for 2 years we are then why you will omo be pass it out now why you for dressmakers why you are more sewing machine and all of those to normal set you up and an answer be what man and my baby or Accra they've been training quite a number of people.
Yes that is the idea because you need to do
so it's copy
and your copy because this program has been there so them can 2010 never yeah call rounds you grab bro when establish a big time they went through that program. So I said they work with employment say your portal but this time it wasn't like that. It was selective underground everyone's here pass out.
And police for the
apprenticeship okay. Be able to war because you fire service CPA near that. So apprenticeship we won't run out that and by the way
oh sure.
Of course, so the proper one, the NDC deba.
Okay.
Yeah, be yenia ni. But what I say. Yes, enti ano ne eka. Ya ba be yenia ni. Na ya train wo mo person o mo twerɛ kra no. But ma twerɛ nya o friends MVT certificate.
And they now
oh, of course. Now be now.
Yes. So most of them
now, but we go on
which is free on person.
Sure. It is.
Oh yeah, enti no. The idea nti ebeboa se no mo ya ni nyina ebeboa ye po mani ye ya de pa na se MPP na ye nka se nye because o ma ye de ama o mo no se nipa no na ni da forma obetimi da abone bra forever and ever
sure
anu nti na amamu mfa so ano no yes nti that say nam dodo on se nkwa ye ba be ye ni ye ebi se the o ma ho ade aduro ani o ma ye
o ma pem
what's enough ye monetize. Of course, of course.
Okay,
yes, Chirano, they were there. I think it was Sunday. Chirano, yes. And when you say Chirano, the NDC, I mean, that is your strongest group. Yes, of course. Look at the Euphoria t-shirt, skirt. I mean, people may go for it, but I'm telling you, say, grounds no bibi enu po de jadam obi jadam jadam ti chairman number B, candidate number B, you saw it on platform, running mate, or try to resolve it near the adina. The pictures are there, but I mean, almost free channel, surprisingly, and a candidate, Ekosiise, Nipo over 100, bɛn MPP members a ɔma ba NDC yes e wo kyerɛ no baabi ɔmo kɔsi meeting na ɛnra and so how bit ma verify to am kai they ɔma ba because me nia ɔma hu sɛ NDC ɛnɛ baabi ekɔ bia mframa ɛbɔ bibia kyɛ sɛ ɔmo mpenda da mahama baabi ɔma na duru no kora ba ko hia no na 5 questions cry into me answer there mo be 170 President Mama said there be me dem how because you know
5 Osei omra debate so be here no the questions be moderators na busa
debate or no the 170 ma am sata no nya we equity say nyina lawyers yes equity me bo ana so mo be 170 questions say na debate wo but ma 170 questions no san to aso say yes pe debate a yenko dwom ye no
na mo ko busa dwadi for no
ye ni driver for nko debate and na asesa so say na wo ana enu ntia 5 pe onya no mai na ontimi so nyia no because obe
so ama mo 50
na obisa no ma obisa nyina ye nka se bia why we wanyi we one o kan bosi abo wo se o man Ghana ni kwan se bo bisi akra wa ye adwuma Bank of Ghana sika o man mu roto kwan akra betim de abuma no ene ye ka ye de eko 800 billion ye ba ne sen de ne de ye so am se so ye busu apani na obedi akonwa na mabro wa busu no hu se eka eba nemu sika na eba no de ye japade ama abusua na bia wo si abusua fia e betuma kasa bat e hu se abusua fie koso da chi bia no nyam se kese ama abusua no ba na abusua pani dia wo ba na oyire no wo yire ba ko wo bedi akonwan na wo ware na wo ware ka ho ware akodu dia ho bi no mampende 125 ministers ye kan ya wantie en na me no kasa exchange rate dollar na dasen na mampani mahamase oba no mampani akofo arme ati ase se ono de ose economy no na ho odin ni ho enti wanya obi a ono na wakwadare onim ekwan ya faso etutu oman sikasem enti ohwehwe mu akoyi na free Bank of Ghana de naba enti no o magana fo nyina hu dwumadi a oba bedi oka asa no Dr. Bawumia na montuo nyina hyemu kena efize ba yankoma lecture yenko chire sika sem bibia onom de hye ne nsa omo che da jama no bibia ona yeye nti ma gidie ntoto na Ghana fo nya gidie onum sampa obo betima ya adwuma no ena oba wieye wadwane afiri ho eje adwuma na to ezi ayi hu de ode ahye ne nsa ena o mampenda da ma ma bisa se oba no sem se na o kan nti yenka nyina 150 170 kwase de yenko ya ma onum magana fo nte ase se den ne dollar na te praga if you say yeti ase say watch no de na shedam allocated de safanama then IGP and I'm 17 cities e ba ni saying busia o mai 767 billion Ghana cedis e ba ni saying nti we anka tie anka no aso de man oh papa no ayi ano but on to me nya no because nsam o ka ye ni nyina no na ye na dance mo di petumi eno anya tumi na wie osem ye moso Asempa FM and bia me ka se ye ya amanyofo yi ade ba ko ebetuma aboa ma kamam ka bia koso ye gidie se ye bo nto anyina yi nsam obi eka eno nim o mampenda da mama oni ni hia otimi de ade bo ka jo se da bi ade a wo kan ye ko ka Ghana fo ba gi atum atoaba but men nyesa nipa ne bi men konko kan sem fa nyitumi ne mo me kan sem a metimi aye ama o man na disim fa so to na sisi o kan se ono de odi no kra mai enti Ghana fo anjeje ampo mo koto aba no tia no but then wo mo nyina ato ne bo beko ba bia no amanfo sem omo sobo ye literature eye metaphoric de si ye ni nyina no ena eda na di no nsem o kan ye nyina na nko no so betima hye ba kase but wan ko and so help papa Nensama oka realistic policies 24-hour economy. Yahu se adwan bebre wo ho a titiro even abandon provide the services. Anko for at all material terms kra no pese wo mko okodi dwuma. Nanso no numba ya se apon. Ebia udwuma dia odi enso so adwuma na tight obi ano obetra ha. Be se no mienu ana donko. Obe pon no so. Obe se okodi dwuma bi nso a. Entiare nta ontimi nkonkodi. Because unya wadwuma enko ba bi na obeba no wadwuma abo eno ne de ba se ye ba adwuma ba ko nipa miensa ne be ye so that's it eye policy eba with incentives. Say Asempa FM, me the yes studia. Most roll out to 24-hour economy. More normal peak hours. And no bills are bet to be other thing. No 24-hour and set inner. There will be an incentive for you. Our bills are bet to. One way yes some security bebum because don't want to know me ko Bonsu be be any. And I'm maybe some pons and almost so about no see on my pon. I'm so be any a man in town. Who are connected by be an account wait for person. I'm say bra e nyanke be yo nanso sika dwuma woju sika ato na oja na obi de sika be siuso na am say president Mahama so the 24-hour economy ba se e ba na mo gitum se mo pese mo run na security wo hanka be am say oh yeah willing say be ya dwuma no because man se fo no wo okro tim be jaka lesia na coffee de ba homache a na be kura
FM
jaka be boa pa enti ade we ade a ye nyina ya nyintum a e ba e be boa ya ade pa. If you say yanko passport office, and rechi mi koja book masi passport office. Na nyasam kedo. Passport no sui we Ghana ni a ade ba ko e ya ahyen so de ne se obenya sa ade ne bio. Ade nti na e be bra ansa na enya. Aw ye nya ne ko aban no so nya sika efri ho. DVL aban nya sika efri ho. Sa no ma we nyina nti these are the policies eba. And some of the private institutions are obi kura nya oberun but once a production cost e be oberhe cost of electricity near the this is within the 24-hour enclave no you call the normal hours o tua ne electricity or run into the other sectors now na shift near the na you be reduce amana is willing to go for it and unti nhihye we ya nhihye emu da ho pa you cocoa board and the boa cocoa akuafo o pen Mahama ne ndc e ba yakopon ya adoma ya the gold board eba I no be boa abeyen siachi ba ama wo mo pese omurua sikatuo me ba na me musa woni the chief executive
minerals commission
yes o ma be see big office will be yes magnificent project awo ho anra chikura me ko fa o kakra ko hwe o so at the end o call now hwe adwuma mu dia eso anipa yi now kofo we brand nom ko illegal wo onya legal anko beye but e bi kura processes education a simple but na adwe say ya can't tuntum say ade no kura akwa yemfa ma ho na e bi asika bi a ye je ndi say sa board no ho na obeboa 1 obetete wo mo 2 obeboa mo sika famu na o matimi aye o motu agudie no wo kwampa so a emfa o ha obi ama na o mo ye o matu abanka because mining companies be say they go for financial support and only these are some of the policies are the eba cocoa sector free cocoa fertilizer me cocoa kuani ba minim sa intervention e ba no boa ye cocoa kuafo if you say time abeduru a wo ye cocoa ni ho adwuma no na cocoa ni ho so on the first no me nua enani na nyina wo ye cocoa crash a wo na ye champion e wo kro ni so if you say cocoa ni free a ye kuafo nyina wo na down that time wo ba school fees your university wo kwa aja this wo ko hu cocoa crash wo ko ya no ama na akoya awe say obekọ da ben na odi kan bo data to say the be ya obepe ya arrangement we go no nya bibi dia akọ university enu nti sa no ma no na eba be bo akuafo me nua na iwe kokọ bo no kra ba akọpe FOB price wa brochire whatever rate abefa is 10,000 and above but cocoa bag 3,000 near the makoko akuafo enya system eno mapenda da Mahama ne ndi say sem panin se de wapoto ama na afi no onchi se ode ne nsae den ode bebo wo ya mpese na so tie abom ni bidi enna kokko kwanu be brem ni akokko adwuma din o na ye de kokko ni be ba na ya man just 3,000 na over 7,000 akọ baby that is very unfair and enyina as politicians no sa no man na what say do baby a ehwe say so the motivation be na wo and nti eden na obi etimdi na afu mankalam se ni na wa mani sika ketua bi wonwene daachi o se kokoo no wo bi a afi bi a mete bi a bag do oba no so mema of 500 million otia unje sika kese no agya afu na ma no nti mo amwo ho na mo se mo ton mo de no omo operation no ebe affect mo kokoo no because oya aton ne de bi kura de sun winning anwea oya no aton ne ye di tu anwea. These are some of the nyina ye incentives any ho. This is buy na nkaboa abanse ye nchemu pekra 5 times 5,000. Because you see a cocoa production so to an 80. So the Bayanka, it will be a motivation factor. But ma for cry or maintain one cocoa because under the cocoa rehabilitation project, okay, I buy $600 million for African Development Bank. Roll out productivity enhancement projects. You miss sense to answer at the same. You shall see if a fair a do baby in a jiguya. You be try cocoa niguya. You see a bay amount. Mamma be
Asempa.
These are the issues. Until bar. So also be near Fuma will be a cocoa quianino. One any power also the contract man. Why not the best person with my earphone? If quianina Casantian this year see a bar. Sa project na wasi twice because no crab back pe cocoa be branyini ana wu we ye na hwe nyi nti wasi sai nti sa sika no ye behwe ne ma quianina Casantian na fu. It is can be man. So also one got to board the he is the best person with my determine ye papa odue be ye. So also be man allowance bi ne emfa ndo cocoa no ho a kwani no with the man no ankasa obetuma do dan say ofo bi say obetua ne ka onkodo sika ne ko nipa ne nko and the obi these are the issues are be full lines to ma
yeah
obi a all tie bia betuma afre say me twantra and betum so verify sa programs na buy and pruning ne sa pollination cocoa rehabilitation and acquisition. As an get me any year, cocoa within short time, Nanka, what shall I say it?
Mate, lawyer, my son saw about Hobio, my minya way, Emra. There are some few party arts, what's that, Mebo. Mami Monuena Fe, lawyer Henry Kwabanako Kofu Emremu, and then they are two Jumedians. In the Montreal, yeah, call Abasis. I think the first one here, MPP for the ENTA.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Okan say entimi maso, okan say eye da so bi. Nanso MPP the free SHS aba. Efia so a atwam yi mo no. Esuafo bebru 5 million and wanya faso. Free SHS. Free SHS ma akwanya beda ho. Ama wanya bi mpo anya biko.
Kane no, na mabusua ntimi ntwa mdete ho kawo. Nanso TVET mama kunya ama misua me ankasa me sanu edwuma. Hwehwehwe daache papa ama me ho.
Free SHS mame akwenya mame ko senior high school. Misia Science said that she may a doctor.
Free SHS ne paye di ehwe Ghana dachi mpontuo mu. Moma ye mebru dachi ho bai. Wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama baumia.
The Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair at the Good Park, Accra Mall from Thursday 14th to 7th November 2024, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Come witness the proud Ghanaian originality, authenticity, and rich culture as we display Ghanaian inventions, locally made clothing, shoes, bags, jewelry, beads, beauty products, Ghanaian music, and many more. This year's fair will be packed with lots of activities and many other surprises. Don't miss out on the fashion show, Cookie Fest, between our favorite audience on Saturday, 16th November at 3 p.m. For further inquiries and information, please contact 050-023-8383. Joy Prime Made in Ghana Fair is brought to you by Joy Prime and powered by Hits FM 103.9. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Core Natural, 100% cocoa fruit juice, Ghana Pay Mobile Pay, your money your way, DPS Pipes and Plastics connecting you to life. Media partners, Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Ishura FM, and Love FM.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
Right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platform. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Ofa woman is sika kakra mfa nhwe wo fa asefo yi wo fi school abo na sese me hwehwe private classes bi mo mo ye
na se boso me ya atwam ya na me ma musika
ofa problem se wo free SHS mu de esuo aduane ni school mu ho enti na wotwe bi sese me send scam ankora no wa wonim double track ho asem yi enti de se me hwehwe classes bi mo mo ye
oba metimu ha yi ase pa o eno enti na NDC abaya ebeba no say obepegya adesua mu na waye free SHS ni ye
na we be ye den na bom
se double track no obeyiye free abo foto ama free SHS no agine yi eno enti aduanesem enya asem kese bia wo sukumu ho
wow we dia hosan kese be bra wofo ne school nkora no papa
no kura eno enti kacha wonamfunu mu nyina se wonto abama John Mahama ene NDC wo December 7 da ye koto aba
oh ofa no shaking cry ye tu ye hofo dada why na empa de pa
to abama nsakrai papa to abama John Mahama ene NDC
I was letting unity.
Esan se ye beto aba afiwe na ye nyina ye nim se media fo ye wo asodie kese edayen so se ye behwe ne aboa magana fo obia peso to aba bia wakwakoto na ba wo asomdwie mu nti asem bia ye bete no moma ye mpre entam enfantudwa bibia yasombeti mama ye hwehwem ne ho se aden o enyina so no kre ansana ye de atudwa mama yanka asema ede asomdwie ebeba mama yanka asema emfa ehu emeto ganafo so de obia beka bia no ye hwehwem ne fanto ensenia so ne ho se asem we ye kan na ya ansana ya ka ti mama ye nwene ho na ye nya de ye beto abawie no na Ghana asomdwie no aye wo no na edaso wo ho.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Dev Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect, build free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, virtual security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Mansa, what to the MPP dia boa ma ene maba wa no ho asem.
Ni eno na so betumi aka bebre akere me.
Wo pese wo pese ema wo ye nwuma. Wonya emwa pi edinam Women's Traders Empowerment Fund. Na wo mama ba wa no so kwan enya scholarship ya nyimu bia ememu.
We enwanwa na apomodin sem ni ahoban bo a wode ma eman so e.
Wo pese adwuma ya bia hodo eye ni ahoban bo mu.
We ya Asempa mayen.
Pepepe wonam Women in Diplomacy e boa Ghana ma. Amwedi akanifo dwumadi e wo wiase afana nyina.
Wow, eno.
Na eno nti na metu aba ama won wa hyebo se wo bekyekyere daakye a oba ene ababawa bia betimi edi nkunim.
Maybe we ya agini eno. Mobayan to abama number 1 wo abato krata no so. To abama NPP magana nniye.
Here in the Big Chef kitchen.
19s from 9 tertiary schools.
And back on a culinary journey of a lifetime.
They live together, cook together,
but compete against each other.
The stage is set for intense drama, but only one team will steal the spotlight
and bring glory to their school. This is Big Chef Tertiary.
Season 2 of Big Chef Tertiary is proudly brought to you by Frytol Cooking Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread, delicious all-purpose margarine, and sponsored by Hallmark Cafe. Visit us today and taste the future of fine dining. Hallmark Cafe, a delight in every sip and bite. Chefware, confidence in action. Indomie, you like no other. Dedel Spices, it is all natural spice. Dedel Spices, taste day inside. Enterprise Live, earn points and get rewarded. Kivo Hot Pepper, Meko Show, Big Gold Drinks, Verna Purified Water, McBerry Breakfast Cereal, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and Chanel Rice, Rice Premium Quality, and supported by Adansi Travels, Westin Serene Atlantic Hotel, Volta Serene Hotel, Micklin Hotel, Grand Casamora Hotel,
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen ni Asempa FM na wasugusu awutie no yana munyina ase na yensan ma munyina akwaba emfamomra dwumadi. So your discussion segment and airtram so proudly sponsored by DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise and a Tridol Express. Omona airboy me the discussion segment no airbremo lawyer Benye, member of the NDC's communications team, all the way from the Bibiani and Nyaso constituency in the Western North region and a constituency. Sounds so and senior campaign aide and advisor to the NPP's running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, a lawyer Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu owaha oboa media discussion segment no apremu onim se ene brunya na mu ne yeba be wura no DBS ashase more goodies in and out of season ye charge ye surprise your customers they be with the best deals and the akofa about say ye massive discount sales will give you a new customer or a return customer ye amount discount up to 10%. We know DBS pet and a bit to me aye o aluzinc roofing sheet nyina obenya bi ato ewo yen ho exciting discount will be giving you on your purchases. This is definitely exciting. Fraying near me a free estimate amount of Yemika Chance in Miguso Emfa amount or Accra 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Now only DBS roofing in the Encomo a roofing papa fee and a hauntimon Shannon son. Honorable Kofu Mepacho Intio.
Obi.
Yes.
If you now call Obi and Frau lawyer, Obi a man. You have a poor member. The big out, Pamela Mine. One Frau lawyer will be a mobile mamma, and back with me in one. Said dear Hunty.
Asempa F.
Lawyer.
Yes.
Several at Yasemo. What the Ketra got you see? What the 5 questions are going 50 questions. I've been when you see blue. I've been out when you not would you attempt. But Mali, see, if you're living in a glass house, don't throw
stones.
And if you can't take blows, don't throw blows. To me, your questions now. Got 2 questions. What the 5? So what you want so? Now me and Yami one nipe handle. NDC running material. Oma didn't hear more. Oma. If you say omu to me read this system new. Say fidia ni asumna no abetom say twa. See I say brad debate to so ma. Na dada wa no akoto questions atu na 2 questions tum na me answer na me 2 questions tum na wa answer na enye debate na no
yeah
into a virtual debate ebe on tiase say ya mane no questions aduonum ne bu afu okasa oko odi atem enti bra pani mahama edidi junior brother baumi atem because say what 2 questions amano what in sem ni bi.
Yeah, me.
What is in
reference to US politics or something so me repeat wahano. And then I okay.
Debbie. Yes, who try that pani be on. Okay, member there no. And social media for one say uncle debate near there what do we not to see. Let's say bra penny mama. Yet to me at so and you Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. No problem. Nemo me banim dear mudia or men no baby biara. Eba Mario Semunti asiemu ni yemfa adwenem to ade ho ne yentu anamon o men ba wo mia oberia enti obetimi de ne panini no asisi na didi na atem no wafa ne ho adi no problem woti atem de no odi no
yeah
ote
me tie voice no
me president tie ni nti nsem ni bi o a ya na ne kan ya metene you so stupid useless. Really, baby, I don't know. Many of them say serial callers in a form for a kawino. A whole former president. You can't take questions. We'll be asked now. So, 2 questions, money. What the baby, you reply him 10 times. So, the 5 questions in the buy. Your man, mohu, sir, 5 answer. By the time of the answer 50 questions in the baby, near trouble. Time me answer the 5 questions more. Give me timing. Question number 1. Okay. Yeah, timing. Also the I didn't think $1 no 1 to 17.
Yes.
What for plane and saying? What to cry?
Yeah.
2016, 2015 to cry for plane. Plane fare and no piano no one here.
Dabi.
I had a costro. Enti ko bisa airline for answer there now plane fare na akosro. There is a world economic disorder between a period between them maybe what year lawyer here or cause I say a kufu say but me and or economic one. Indeed, between that period 2017 to 2020 we saw a major economic growth in this country. We saw the fundamentals working because now world economic order no support to policies in the programs are now abandoned the go. Between the period of 2020 down to 2022, 2023, there was a world economic disorder. And the fundamentals of the world economy became weak. The exchange rate across the whole world, we are seeing exposed to the world economic order. Fundamentals. True or false? Yawura Mahama is on record. So he's on record. So what say? If we are seeing if you say COVID-19 yare ba no, e do how we say Ukraine Russian war e do how ba okokan say e de ahokyira ba wi ase maybe aka Africa nyina. True or false? Abagana no abeka different thing. Enti me mo abeche you dey wabin. So nim BRICS.
Yes. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. And they've admitted some other countries. Sure.
When you say, almost $1 they had, you know, yes.
Gold for oil, maybe.
Beautiful! Beautiful. That is Adrian Kessier, originator. Innovative thinking. The Ghana have mucha ya da pa mucha, but we had a pa munhunu na niso enhunu the all patch no. Brazil, China, Russia, India, South Africa, BRICS bloc agiatum. Says woman yan sa dollar ni bu om nyina kom e bu om nyina economy no. Enti Yawura Mahama ese ka handless question we. Omu ma misa because you are supposed to know better. World economic disorder and add this thought to economies fragile economies we are seeing now, particularly developing countries. Ghana can. Question number 2. Okay, where do cram Sanfa the kakranka so external assembly. There's also internal factors. Import oriented. PPB cry toothpick. A man penny about complaining your taste. And made in Ghana goods as I see at all. Now yet me MIC can we are not doing. And you might be a pressure. $1 so say yes, $1 ne yakwa. And here one aspect. And in any case, a young business until you can't stop. If it's almost to contribute to the economic growth. But they had you the economic saboteurs. You will need to be a system no more. Omu dealing in money laundering. Any money trafficking, currency flight. Man, unim say maybe do ya chinkrofobi no mo $1 a Google ties mu bebrebe. Okay, they are all nation wreckers, economic saboteurs, and our system no. And no mo cause artificial shortage of the dollar. Sebe be increase. Na be ma o ma aban ho aye na aye bibia. These are there. So external and internal factors are affecting. Internal factors baako ye bone for sem baako de fine ye adwuma ye if you say no na adwuma no so important ne ma no ba nti ohia $. The third one had been the to say fuel and for energy bill. We expand the economy. Now we require more fuel. We have more vehicles on our road than any other time. Yawura Mahama ntimi kan kire say 2016 2015 na were president na cars Ghana ha a chain and net 2024 that the more vehicles you have, the more generators you have, the more energy requirement the economy requires. Now we import more fuel, petroleum products. We import petroleum products. $1 na esa with the quarter importers, which is a legitimate business, and so there's a pressure on your currency. If you say we export to that, did more dollars, better system. No, economy is not premised on that. Question number 2.
Question number 2 here. Why has Ghana's public debt EMT chair
One where the ingenuity no and disingenuous disingenuousness no any mischieving no. And maybe or catch them more journalists for say. So person who near Bosia Yabo, no air president. Bosia Yabo, the idea for parliament in Akubisa. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No, no, no one wants a parliamentarians in free MPP Timikase. Bosiano, Mabo Bosiano, the Modi Ade. And the Sata no more down parliament. What can I say?
Yes.
Name a point to cry and say. Bosiana, the Kofa parliament in a bonny at the ban, $1. Until we be in country, Ramahama, mamma say. On share the dollar terms, Bosiana near bonnet for parliament in I approve here. Under J. Kufo, and Sano, Ubi Frabemu, na Mills Mahama, a buying Bebano. Nam, Yura Mills and Yanni Baby Cornelia Mahama fully in charge. Ojagana cut 39.227 billion US dollars. Which if free man, you have a difference of almost $20.2 billion. Just the order the car one. And ne me no woka say Ghana ka ejina 51 billion US dollars. And the Kufuabri 51 billion. And to 51 billion free $39.227 billion ah. Yera Mahama Jano hoa or the $12 billion na account. What would the $20 billion bekan account? And will be or the $12 billion bekan account. Why necessary we no question? Why no was me yano? A bio. A kufuado. Busia wabo. Ah, whoopers who do the ayano.
Asempa FM.
Wow, was the free HSS? What you to me, the pa, and we just can't hear your agenda 111 hospitals na yes, na was here, now over trust, and we just can't hear your own. Acquire would do a year interchanges. I would do a work and I have Kobe in Sia. In the history of this country, the first time flyover and now interchange, Aqua Mentifedo. Kumasi, Yaya dear, this is one roundabout. Chakra dear, Yana dear. Nkraha, a Kobe Numisia. One way you had the motorway, dear Dasi. Ebe, one with the own Nguahoro. Nina Scania dear. Now you know that. Economy no under Mills Mahama buying. Now can in our boma now value $56 billion. And now as we speak, a value 75 billion US dollars. Et yakufado abobosia. And they are expanding economy no. And wa abobosia no their infrastructure. Ye roads, ye hospitals, ye a school adan, ye niema ahuduo. And a human development. Never in the history of Africa. A government in a country are you bold enough at developing the population through education policy? A year last and year sustainable. We go back. You're a Mahama. I say African countries be a woman to me and yet it was a failure. One can say. So if Ghana is successful, it tells you the government and the president and the people behind it. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Question number 3.
Say, why did inflation rise to its highest in the Fourth Republic of 54% under your watch as EMT chair?
Okay. Second, my time frame. No? Because between 2017 to 2020, now inflation was very much under control. Inflation, it moved from 2021-22. Those were the hard times. Those were where it was HNG prime ministers say because of economic disorder. The first time, UK, I fed the Omo Pepre Yakofa as a Pakistani or Indian Ibedi almost. We said that why US of all places. The Drew Baby called lockdown. And they nearly went lockdown. Okay. Now almost Senate as a Congress is almost passing. Okay, Nina.
Yeah.
Yes. The world economic disorder, inflation. But I think about Kubiwa. I can't refia because my economist in a check. Science student, me economist the data from 3. It is an economic principle, say inflation. in principle, more money chasing fewer
goods.
Yes. Now, a demand
driven. It will demand pool and you if any demand and a supply push.
It demand no outstrip supplier. Now inflationary spiral as pack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But what have you said? Ghana's inflationary conditions, it defy these principles. And now here, are there short supply? Are there goods and services in short supply here in Ghana?
No.
Petroleum, petrol products, yes, I lie. Asoto. Gary, what is a Gary Asoto Ghana?
No.
Bodier Asoto. What is say in Tadia Yesi Asoto? Even electricity, now why you didn't 4 years, you dare soon do so. Coming down, one with electricity Asoto. I feel I didn't. Some of this can group. So there's no more money. Until you have more money in HSC, fewer goods. So why is it that inflation are going up? So masters of economics, teachers, professors, students of economics, I throw this challenge to you. Say Ghana's inflationary situation, it defies the fundamental economic principle of a demand and supply driven of inflationary spiral. More money chasing fewer goods. Why? And the answers are simple. Internally, excessive profiteering, unfair trading, ewo omanyimu. A chese se ne me tonsuo wo yo obi ho ade a china me ba de ono ankasa pe ana ode bo ne ji. Enti mi obi twa me mene. Me nso so me ton phone yi musu bi twa obi mene. Obi nso so ton board ono nso so twa oyi mene. Ana ye twitwa ye mene kosa. So unfair business trading internally. Yeah, be adibi. I'm obi ko bisa ade bi bo. Me kan kofo etie me obi behu. Ko bisa ye bo no. Nti a kire na ye ready say ekoto no na me kono mete Range Rover. Na mko ani eduru ho. Ade kro na 30 minutes mama obi abusa na yesi bo no ye say 100 cedis. Because me dey Range Rover eduru no yesi no. Ipa kro say 150. Yeah, can o sit 150 no de bet. Ansa na me yira dis na oni masemasi. So oba hasisi a o si free care oba hasisi a oba o si 100 cedis. Na e dey na sisi a meduru na betuaka o si on there wanya aka no sa no aka. And that is the system you're dealing with. These are internal, self-inflicted. And the inflation now you're experiencing between these periods. The economic saboteurs are also at play. Affairs also any greediness. And I will tell you, said this inflationary figures in the artificial. And you created. Economists, no more am being economists, no proving me wrong. Question number 4.
The fourth question on borrowing from the Bank of Ghana. So why did you borrow more than 42 billion from the Bank of Ghana and caused the central bank to post its heaviest loss of 60 billion Ghana cedis?
I will continue here. The food news.
Yeah, okay,
Bank of Ghana or to your money sika 70. So mine never quite no money between poor never connect. Now what we say the same Bank of Ghana and our gold reserves almost about 70 to 80 from all free abem na Bank of Ghana no gold reserve say na a new 5 tons. A buying a Jessica to gold do the bin here, a Bank of Ghana no de see no de back his city no. And a reinvestment. Buying out to gold no near the Bank of Ghana and the go. A fair so a buying a bubble see and say obey here sika no the bay near a who do crack and the babo of mine. Ain't a 4 who's you no one than one and Question number 5.
Final question. Why have you run away from giving lectures on the economy? Why has the word economy disappeared from your lexicon?
One can't so-called digitalization.
So that's the inference you can draw from this question.
Nah, and no cry name on the tickets. As if said the digitalization is detached from economics and our economy. The entire economic transformation in the growth, one of the major tools, and NASA I can't be I can't economy be a we are saying never him, never jina na him. Ultimately, digitalization and artificial intelligence in this modern time. And Dr. Bawumia is advancing the cause of the economy through the use of the digitalization tool. Fine, of course, no problem. Ebi amode amontiase your economy no ma ye 24-hour economy ye benyen kokonketen. That's okay, that's with you. Munyina so our economy no ma se bonsuo fo be ka ho 12 o'clock ni ahemrache 1 no mo bonsuo no mo ka. Fine, that is okay by you. But the average Ghanaian, the enlightened Ghanaian or person who are competitive at a world economic front, world businessman,
Asempa
why investment or person or conanimu we are saying only na one more Africa ni we are say pim a year juma ko animu or meaning ko kete ho or mini 24-hour and no ya konye jatane se bonum amu nuane. Adwen kase kasa adwen keto antiase yo kan se nyi odwane free economy no ho yi enunti we invest in education mu robotics mu we invest in TVET mu we invest in free SHS mu we see suku adan ni ade enya economic activities on you built here o me mu yete ha ana mo ka kire yen se my idea be mad because we see modern hospitals. We see University of Ghana Hospital, and we see Bank of Ghana Hospital, and a renovate Rage Hospital. Yes, sir. Sani mami insane. Granted, because the enemy say Bank of Ghana on the sikeni na Osu Hospital, and you are buying our coffee sikebi. An investment away. University of Ghana Hospital we see a loan. And you are pencil and a more facility. I agree, granted. A more pencil and but President to be by Kufado. Also Ghana and young crying Kwan. Ghana and your Kumasin Kwan. Ghana and your Takrade in Kwan. Ghana soon. Mimedie. A more broad any atinkanti. So bad day na pomodin she said room. And ultimately the hospital be call the only can also be a friend away ambulance e be call nkrotuo ni nyina we are the hospital a pian na me dey call modern hospitals agenda 111 na me dey call na ma spread it apaniam pa wotu anamo a wo ya wuguso a ye complete bi enti ano enya economic activity oh enya economy yera mama and the lawyer Fako catch up or boss. Catcher and said, by the time I'm going to answer 50 questions in the baby, I can assure you, some question number 5. You get answers. I was arguing them. The moment we saw 5 here. Now, so we saw flimsy questions. 5 flimsy questions. Near about 5 tough questions, 50 tough questions answer. Now, when you have enough, they are told at the day. Mira mama should come again.
On Simon Rebio, Medasi, Ekosiisen Suni, higher Asempa FM, and lawyer Bebe must we do final wrap now for your day. Young Komono Abba, we say, Obi, good evening, and thank you for the good work you're doing for Mother Ghana. Please tell Honorable Kokofu that he's made my day. In fact, he's done justice to the questions, and I hope all communication team members will learn from him. Let me see. Osei. Okay. Where's Obi? Honorable Kokofu is being disingenuous because he deliberately refused to admit that the weak fundamentals of the economy is the main reason why they've claimed to have only borrowed about $12 billion. But it seems more than that, more than ever borrowed in the history of Ghana. Also, it simply implies that they didn't borrow and invest wisely, and that's why unemployment and inflation are higher. Had most people had jobs to do, they would get income and be able to afford more goods and services, even at inflated prices, without complaining as much as they are doing now. OP, and on the way, Abre, OP, yedase, papa. We say Obi, All the indicators JM listed in his 5 questions would have been worse if he was present from 2020 under this global recession. He put us in heat, hunger, unemployment, and darkness for some 4 years when there was no global recession. And who says Bawumia has abandoned economics for digitalization? Can you separate economics from digitalization in this modern world? Digitalization is the foundation of all economies. If GRA via digital address system are able to create a wider database for taxpayers, what is it? Digitalization or economics? If via interoperability, digital payment systems, and digital address systems, people are now able to trade online and make money, is it digitalization or economics? Junior, Ewo Tantra Hills. Obi, please ask Dr. Kokofu, when are they going to pay the Eurobond dollar holders? Okay, dollar coupon holders. They promised to pay in July, but they moved it to October 9th, 2024. Till now, nothing has been paid. We need Michael Blankson to join the former CJ and Dr. Anani. Thank you, Obi. Philip Tete and Odiwe about Philip Tete. Yedase, papa. My memory, lawyer Benye.
Yes, Obi, clearly, Ghana for near Tifu, who said, and the MPP Ajiatum said, the entire Yatua Bama woman. Hunsun so na bampa if you say utie menu apeni so ma woka nyina edikan ne say economy no what happens in Ghana is largely influenced by the global phenomenon.
Yes.
I see na me pe video bi amo abo Dr. Bawumia ya.
Okay.
When issues of global effect by when they are in opposition some kind mahra na me hu video no. Of course obi ani ho obeka say Ghana is an island. But no kure wo mu say the ever happen we wiase nyina no won so to ya wo be ye wo man mu no ene na boa ma o ne die ade Ghana nkwa na covid by Burkina kura na soldier band teso no won macroeconomic indicators te say no kure wo mu nyina say wo mo ntimi anya adwuma no what you say ene wo be ka say covid ma ye nyina kura na the signs were so glaring say adwuma no mo ntimi anya ene or challenge inflation figures you see Americans politics no do baby na nsama ye ka no ye mo nchanchere daache under Professor Mills and President Mahama ye head of the economic management team anya single digit inflation then Dr. Bawumia kai okay say okojina malanta ekotodo kono say or call for the rare inflation e wodwomo enu nti no kure wo mu nie MPP ne Dr. Bawumia de ntia President Akufo-Addo ne ba ye say wono ne wo sikasem ho nimdie nti omeboa ntoto oman sikasem do fairly F change o kan bibia ba ka Ghana yabo menua wo ma budget 2017 budget o call page 29 paragraph 125 o mo akire sata ka ne ho about 122 billion and the finance minister we a graphic online our year press conference and now update o man no e ka ye de as at July 2024 na sikana drew 761.1 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of $51.1 billion. Finance Minister GBC.
He quoted that same thing.
Good. Or say one more work as 12 billion.
Yes, I was from 30 plus billion to 51 billion.
30
no, because the 120 billion. And by 2016 the dollar equivalent
on exchange rate when you see here
Honorable Kokofu
because we have budget 2017 budget let's go to page 125
you see dollar denomination now
you go import the Ghana dollar na yedi cedi over 122 what they do 700 and what they do 761 billion yet free more what they 639 billion na ba account. But what I say, I don't hear him. Even in dollar terms, over a year, page 125 of the 2017 paragraph 125, page 29 of the 2017 budget, or what they call Parliament. I say paragraph 125. In nominal terms, the public debt stock at end 2016 stood at 122.263 billion million Ghana cedis.
Billion Ghana
cedis, sorry. Into bracket $29.22.15 million.
Billion.
They made a mistake here. I'm a million, or it should be billion. Yeah. So that's it. All my budget to cry is talking about as at then. No, young fan say a week it was around 29, and then I'm 51. What people are saying? Simple mathematics. Say a 2017 there, Ken of Forata at the commerce fee. Our way of public records. And then I could drew 51 now as of July. August, dear my September, my October, and so and dear my. Now you have added over 20-something billion. $1 now the account. And the 12 free. But what did make say a far one more figure and a 2017 budget on the coya. Clearly, Ghana for who say I am trolling at that and MPP fast will be dear Queen. And normal board is saying, and the case Dimitria. Me no can say ya say or driver force almost amber to a shantia boom. So what here? At it once and baby, we see a bit free baby and need our say. And until the uncle Dick can say, MB before the park and a fortune. Say, Minianum, Tito Dr. Bomia, me dinner tree, and someone me can't be winning, me buy a scientist, to me someone find me. Nasa Juman Edding. Now, who buy a young coho? Who catch the gun for the and net dear say dollar no bet my year, need Jina jam mine so. Dear because one son a gun $1 young one. But who can say in one castle? To my war position, my lecture, which you one the fundamentals are with the exchange rate will expose you know. What more be anti say that exposition is being influenced by external factors. You never said that. And that comes issue of integrity and a principle as a politician. So as I'm rebuke and that's asem na so ye ka to wa wo se da bi eno wa firi ho o se omampani dada mahama edi atem menyante sa video no menyante wo se stupid ka se wadi atem menyante me bi mro so ade se mpacho menyante sa atem language memo wate context to very important obi ka asem ba bi obegina ka ne nsema na woka so ade ase ubisa asema wo bisa no se wonsam na mfa economy no wo se election we economy near de to aban said your man is got some city and na Ghana fo nyina yi aba nyina current so we omukọ yi nyina no na rule out say ye hwe economy no man say den sika some city na de to aba and wo ma hu say ho no wo ma fail poto and wo mu dwane afiri ho and we bisa simple question where a basic economic question inflation your friend is saying exchange rates public debt these are the basic macroeconomic indicators obi a okwa ese first year economics obehu and we bisa say ya no and the can me hwempo ni say nka bi obefa ne de no so me buy no nei maboka 771 million as at year for July figure no kra o free on na 122 ne wom de man ne ba sai abc na ehun sampa
so na honorable kokofo and I expect
when you know so no or 50 questions na ba
honorable kokofo
enyo no ne etoma no akokọ be de anim ade chie so tie phone na no Dr. Baumia na ebisa no question ya misa minua pani by
Dr. Baumia say so be yi ano as 5 questions no debate or the bema moderator ni musa no we nyina no ama obi
na say Ghana for pass win dada so I feel it f chance because na odwane afiri obi can say we say digitalization of course obi an who be ka say yeah the digital system no yes but that is not the main focus what they say say pa what they be ba no and no may be part of the implementation of those policies so and until ne dollar not praga tire kwanya oba obetimi aboa ama wachi na gina said obe ka kire say wachi na ahyedam no we hear omo manifesto ni nyina ma hu ba ko be policy ba ko kra wo
okay
so that's it
okay
Brother Mahama on ka say your economic messiah and all bands on mampani mills and portray no say ono na nim Ghana onim de fasika sam ho a oba beje Ghana but ono kra no under his term as a head of the economic management okay inflation growth, you got GDP growth over 14% in 2011. Senge de get near the adin in a buy. On farm one who's up in it. But what dear ya bo dear Shamra, ya bo dear can some say, wanted the mizar, ne yet crack I said nuclear economic whiskey. And into a bar, Ghana sika some dear, ya die. But Obi, sorry, and near no guaponte.
La mame nase no nso abo memre no eko me da say honorable Kokofu final comment na yen sorry me pacho.
The final comment yetia na sre mi nuanom Ghana for se ba bia yedro no yedro situation a yehia se se kire ya adwene ya adwen kire yetia na no me kire ma adwene efa de esi wo parliament ho me say this parliament 8 the 8th parliament omu be forfeit omu Ex-gracia, end of term benefit. Maybe no man may but I still stand by. Me person me here kwan na me organize the social civil society organizations, all well-meaning Ghanaians. Ni nyina dia no tum na ye sha se etna se dwendwen sa article 71 office holders no who our constitution. Kwan be ni betumi afa so ye betwam.
Oh, President Mama Christ.
Oh, oyine to mo oji. Me ni ti see ati agina oji.
Se wo mram.
O see a oji. O be da no atwade. O ba de. Hwe Ghana for million ni na ho. Since 1992-1993. First Republican Parliament NDC for kwan e ho. Omukwa na enjoy ex-gracia no ni bibia article 71 holders. Omukwa they had every opportunity said that committee do omani see. They were controlling the executive, parliament and then the legislature. Said now omu accuse say obi apake judiciary there. They did it first. Second Republic this Fourth Republic, second term. And MPP your minority. They had absolute majority of parliament. And they always had their way. And no more bibi papa biba ya mo man na komu timi ye. Omu free abema ko no man ko happy. No man ni kapreba. Na corruption na tiate sama sabre no president ano ho nyame fa ne clearance. Oso wo kwa UK Britain for home meboa no fight corruption in Ghana. It's on record. Maybe be a lawyer now, sir. It's on record. Anna, you raje for a bar bearmuni and MPP bar. Your bar bearmuna and you be introduced near me beboa afofro. Free SHS. School as a capitation grant. Nkwadabe di school. Free maternal care. Anyone the trot to aswa bedrune. And I bedrune will go for the pencil. And you go so a echo. Free SHS. Convert free school, TVET free, SAS skills ya wo kan afi no mu no bother we. Wo audi adanse say why ye mama buni ni nyina ade. Afi ma ye die sebe ya ma be konkan na ye be so mansa na ye be krokro won, ye be hye won de. Aben gu so ayeye ko. Now the adro ni say oman na twen oman panin fufuro bia. Ono no nso beba. Now the oman no be kɔ nanim. Bia afefo e de aduru enyo omampani bia wa betwam kɔ no aye bie na anye ye omampani a ono a design ne manifesto social contract e de abekire Ghana for no abo Ghana for ano ho ba ne ma ne tumi na ye ma no kwan ma 4 years consecutive de bia prepare annual budget estimates eco parliament approve mano so de bu o man no na wi ase na wantini anya de so ye na ayeto abatia no ye hunu pen. Now we are looking forward to a president. A fair no de manifesto aba. A fair no ni ebe sign contract. A fair na obenya kwan na wa prepare budget statement in his name. Then the signature says here. They are parliament. No odi abu. Vice president. Yepe adia brand new. Yepe ne brand new presidency. Yepe ne brand new. Yepe adwen kese no. Emfa ho ne de etwagu. Emfa ho ne o hawa ba wi ase bia kan Ghana fo anyante ase to abo ayabo nyina ye di nidie ne chawpa bibi e wo ho na ankoyie na atia obi a ya hobrasiem chawpa bio se bibi koyi a momoaye ne yenhyem kana na enko animu na emoa ye kwaye nim no mabunu mu na omen yamodia wo hwe flag bearer fo ni mienu gina na uhunu se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia youthfulness wonimu oya babunu adamfu obey mabunu me kai sem rebi atwam yewura mahama se yewura kufu ado anyine eche ne ntu obi dika ewu agya no ye de enwene saa dabi omumienu we na ben mabunu uhwe running mate batu poku prempe obey mabunu papa running mate for any now. In fact, you're only one running mate. Oh, programming. Lesson only one running mate.
And they are
Martin Batu Opoku Prempe, Dr.
Namate. Yeah, that's it. Honorable Henry Kwabena Kokofu in the attending Kano, or a lawyer ni Sanso and a lawyer Benny, a private legal practitioner and also a member of the NDC. Yeah, the Jumedian see her